we're recording. Bam, bam, bam. Again, it's not,
Bam.
it's
Bam.
not homework, but you have the opportunity to watch our beautiful faces as we go into certain doom. Um, for those who have the webcams on, that is, of course. Now, welcome back to stuff and things. Let me put on some happy music, you guys. It's a new day in the town of salvation. A town that totally doesn't match this vibe. If anything, I would put on the Pokemon music again, so you get the actual vibe that is supposed to be in the city. If any, actually, I'm gonna go to YouTube right now and look it up. Like a professional YouTuber, I'm gonna edit my music mid-video. So I want the Eterna town music, like extended or something. I don't extended. That's some good English that I did right there. Wonderful. All right. Bam. Bam. This one.
Good English.
Yes. Wonderful. All right. Welcome back to the town of Salvation. A small frontier town on the border of the Mournland where treasure seekers and those looking to lay low for a little bit um, seek to make ends meet. At this point, you guys have been in the town of Salvation for about a week. You have helped out Bellalure and her daughter Garunda by going into the Mournland and saving Garunda from an incoming lightning rail while she was paralyzed. Then joined up with Deserter. Then went back into the Mournland once again to go and retrieve a stolen artifact from the church. Then went to the local or one of the local scrapyards and uncovered a mysterious plot that confused the hell out of all of you, so to the point where I had to sort of like explain what was going on, but it was all worth it in the end. And yeah, like I said, you guys have been in Salvation at this point for about a week, and I did give you a heads up to maybe let me know ahead of time what you wanted to do in that week. Sort of, a little roleplay moment, a little exploring moment. But I didn't really get much. So, we're just gonna go through the things that I do have, and then we'll just improvise, because that's D&D, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll say firstly, there was this little job that Dumar was interested in, just as security detail on one of the rides of the Lightning Rail. So looking at where we guys are, we're in Salvation. They had to transport some stuff from Salvation a little bit further east, not too far out, about, a day's, 2 days out, and sort of like needed additional security detail for the train. So Dumar has actually been out of Salvation for a little bit. Dumar, as you're traveling to Vathiron and a little bit beyond, further towards the west, I said east before, but I meant west, towards the west, just watching the Breelish countryside, which is at this point, recovering from the war. It's been 2 years, so there's grass, rolling fields, and I always imagine Breland is sort of your traditional sort of high fantasy landscape. Imagine, Lord of the Rings looking out of the train, you're just seeing this beautiful, maybe sort of like Scandinavian or Switzerland type surrounding area. Um, and you socialize a little bit with the people perhaps on board, but you are there as a security detail, so don't socialize too much. So you'd be gone out of Salvation for about 4 days and then return back a little bit later, having made some money, but then also needing to pay some money for your stay in the inn, for the food that you've been eating, so don't actually make any significant gains, sadly, in that week.
That sounds
Is there anything else
like
Dumar... Oh yeah, is there anything else Dumar would want to do as you get back or while you're on the train?
Um, was I in the bigger city, the Eberron?
Yeah, the train would have been in Vathiron for maybe, a few hours before heading back, kind of as they were um, um, emptying out the cargo.
Well, then Dumar would probably use this occasion to get out, find a post office. I'm not sure if there's one in Salvation. But he would definitely found the post office just to write 2 letters and send them over to the new sire.
So you actually go to a Civis office. There is the dragon marked houses, and House Civis is the order of scribing. It's run by gnomes, and they have sort of the magical ability to get messages across long distances. So you go there to deliver your post, and you find actually there is already a letter waiting for you there from your mother. It's quite a simple letter, sort of like, we miss you so much, and we hope you're having a good time. With a very little update on New Sire, they're saying that there's been sort of an increase amongst the poorest population of disease. So House Jurasco, which is the House of Healing, has promised already to send some of their sort of members of House to deal with that, sort of keeping you updated on what's going on in New Sire. But nothing that you should be worried about, especially because your parents or your mother and your sister are upper class, so they should totally be safe from whatever is going on. And your mother doesn't seem worried. Just a little update. And yeah, you deliver the letters, perhaps pay whatever fee you have to pay for that, and it is magically whisked away and sent to its destination. After which you hear the train call in the distance. Oh shit. Run back towards the train. Ride back into town. Deserter, what would you do if you had sort of a week? Would you pick up a little job here and there? Would you talk around with some locals? What would you want to do if you had a week sort of for minor activities?
Probably a mix of staying mostly in seclusion and looking for any sort of scrap I can use. Because that's his main interest. He's been alone for quite a while now and tends to prefer it that way. But also likes, kind of building his shit. So
All right.
that's about it.
So as you're just walking aimlessly in circles around town, you are approached by the sheriff, who's also a warforged. You've met the sheriff before at the end of the last adventure, wearing this purple, sort of sheriff's cowboy hat with a yellow feather on it. Has a badge that says sheriff, like the six-pointed star, sort of western type badge, and says, "Well, hi there. I'm so sorry. I appear to have forgotten your name."
I never said it.
"Well, do share, my friend."
My name's Deserter.
"Well, my name is Sheriff, as it is my name, and I am the sheriff here. Now, I've been noticing you've been walking laps around town. Is there anything I could be helping you with, friend?"
Is there any scrap I can find that I don't have to steal, preferably, or buy? I don't
Ah,
have much money.
well, if that's what you're looking for, I hate to disappoint you, but most of the things around town nearby have already sort of been scavenged, so you'd really want to go into the Mournland, which is a dangerous operation. I wouldn't advise it to do on your own, unless you're quite
Uh,
experienced.
Anytime I have to go into it with that party again, I'll probably search.
Right. Well, I was wondering if you're gonna be walking the perimeter of the town, if you could keep an eye out, sort of assist me a little bit.
Sure, usually my eyes are towards my hands because I'm, slowly building my things as I'm running out of resources, but I guess I'll help.
Yeah, right, alright. And she reaches into a little pouch and she pulls out a little tiny deputy star. And she says, "Well, if you just put this on, then anyone in town will recognize you as a little deputy, a little assistant of mine. I like to make sure that, our kind is looked out after."
Deserter very quickly, steps back away from it. I don't need more recognition than I'm trying to avoid, thank you.
Well, if you're trying to avoid attention, you're doing quite an okay job. Maybe don't walk circles around town staring at the ground, because it's creeping people out.
Eh,
I've already had multiple citizens come to me and say, "Oh, there's this weird ass warforged walking around town staring at the ground."
is it because I'm rusty?
No, it's because you're staring at the ground while walking around.
I don't think that's that strange.
Alright, well, if you change your mind, I'll be over at the sheriff's office. It's just next to the Grey Beyond Inn. This badge is there waiting for you, my friend. It's waiting for you.
Thanks. And he just goes back to looking at his hands and walking around while occasionally lifting his head up, looking around, and then back down into his hands.
Yeah, and the sheriff makes her way back to the sheriff's office. Willow, you said you wanted to maybe see if you could do some sort of town crier business in your week.
Yeah.
So you actually become a little bit associated with the maker of the local newspaper, which is a female dwarf, and her name is Gerthin. And she distributes the Salvation Times, the newspaper that you actually see right here on the screen. She is the um, editor of said newspaper, and her office is on the other side of the Grey Beyond from where the sheriff's office is. So it's right next to the tavern, which is why she's always hanging out there trying to pick up the latest goss. And definitely is more than happy to sort of recruit you, helping distribute the newspaper and distribute the news. Yeah, as it should be, all female dwarves have beards. You know, I'm not gonna say anything about a recent trailer that came out, but this is my opinion, and I stand by it. Is there anything else you would want to do in this week? Sort of.
No, I think that's it.
All right. And last but not least, Vaughn.
Yeah. Vaughn would probably just actually laze around for like 2 days and then try to do some kind of odd job kind of thing, helping the locals do very generic things.
Sure. So actually, the blacksmith, who you have also already seen before, having lunch in the Grey Beyond, is this woman, and her name is Becca. And Becca needs some help. Recently, she recovered a bunch of weaponry, which she wants to repurpose. So she is looking to see if it is enchanted or enchantable in any way, and needs some assistance with that. And also, you know, just generic grunt duty of smithing a little bit, which you may not have experience in, but she is very much willing to help you out if you are interested in helping her out.
Yeah, sure, he would help pretty much anyone, even if it's a old cute lady that needs her groceries taken out. It's like actually just helping out locally.
Sure.
So what do you think?
Sure, so you run a bunch of odd you run a bunch of odd errands here and there. Oh gosh, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Ah, there it is. A bit of odd errands here and there, helping the old lady cross the street. So you help Becca with a little bit of smithing. You perhaps help the carpenter with some, you know, woodwork that he's been doing. You help the local baker babysit his children. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
yes, you pick up some odd jobs here and there. I love it. Look, she's a woman with muscles, okay? Just, you know.
Yeah, and she's a blacksmith. Like, come on, take her in a blacksmith. Like, come on. Like, he may be a robot, but he has taste, you know?
I love it. I love it. At which point, I'll say, Vaughn, as you are trying to sort of, you know, connect with the locals, after being turned down by Deserter, the sheriff will also approach you.
Okay.
Well, hi there, friend.
Greetings.
I spoke to your other friend before, I'll be honest, and he wasn't really interested in my offer. So, but I am looking for a certain sort of job done for myself. I'm looking for a deputy, someone to assist me in my day-to-day business. If you'd be interested.
I can help. I'm not sure if I will be a lot of help though.
Well, I'm sure. You guys stop simping over my NPC.
This is my favorite NPC so far.
Yes.
We cannot.
It's alright. So, sort of in the afternoon, she's seen arm wrestling with the carpenter in the gray beyond, and everyone is just staring at her from the party.
Oh.
Uh, well, I like to make sure that the people in town are sort of happy to be in town and have something to do. We don't really want loiterers around, and that's why I approached your friend Deserter over there, but he's just staring at his hands and then staring up from time to time, and now he's been staring at Becca a lot recently, and she actually came to me worried about, some robot staring at her, which it was offensive that she said robot, and I did correct her, and she did apologize.
Van is just standing there like in awe, like, all right, yeah, sure.
Either way, if you're looking to receive some form of title in the form of deputy, you're more than welcome to come to the sheriff's office. There, unfortunately, is no associated pay if that's what you're interested in, but it would be mighty helpful if you were to pick it up, or if someone in your party, at the very least, would start sort of keeping an eye out and protecting the peace of the city.
Sure, as long as I can keep helping people, I don't mind.
Right, of course. And yeah, after a long week's work, you guys find yourself in the Grey Beyond for lunchtime. But honestly, at this point, who knows when it's lunchtime? Because, Dumar, you've been gone for 4 days, so you haven't really noticed. But everyone else, you've been here. Also, just for reference, this is Grayson. He's the carpenter, and he's arm wrestling with Becca. And they're
This is
sort of
him.
so on
You
the
need to know
wall.
he's brilliant.
On the wall right here, there's actually like a tally, they've been keeping track, like they've been arm wrestling here every single day. You can see that both of their right arms are way more swole than their left arms because they've been arm wrestling every single day. And it's sort of like, sometimes Becca has a good day, sometimes Grayson has a good day. So right now, they're just keeping track and they're about equal. Um, and they're waiting for lunch hour, but for the last few days, there hasn't been a lunch hour. And yeah, you see, I know I just dragged you over, but you see that a new job is hammered onto the job board, which reads missing in the Mornland, the Grey Dogs. Cash reward for rescue or recovery of missing crew. Speak to Bellalure at the salvage market. And immediately, Gerthin starts writing this stuff down and starts questioning the baker about this stuff. At which point, Reason, the owner of the Grey Beyond, announces that there will be no lunch hour because she's unsure when it will start and when it will end, to be honest, because Gelly's been gone for a while. And
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, you go first.
No, I was gonna say, this is sort of, a little moment where each of you have your own little stuff that you've been doing the whole time, but you find yourself sort of sitting together at a table as this information notice is posted.
Deserter is going to kind of, not very sneakily, but like slowly walk over to Vaughn and put a very heavy metal hand on his shoulder. Vaughn?
What's up?
We haven't known each other for very long, but seems like you're a person that's how do I say this? A hit with women, I guess.
Vaughn is still pretty disheveled, and his hair is very messy, and probably pretty sweaty and a bit dirty. Looks at him. Okay, if you say so.
You see that lady over there?
Which one?
The strong one, the blacksmith.
Oh, I thought you meant her, and just point at the dwarven lady. Yeah.
I mean,
What about her?
I don't mind dwarves, but she's. Anyways, I don't know how to say this, but mm, she's
Do I need a drink for
in
this?
she she's interesting, and I don't know how to talk to people because I am a creature made for war. Um,
Aren't we all?
so I needed help from somebody, and I thought you would be the best one to go to because you're the main one I am fond of so far in this group.
I do actually have a technique for that. Come on. And
Like,
Vance just stands up.
oh, okay.
Can I just sit back and watch this with like an egg or something?
You're just eating
Like
your
a
breakfast. Yeah.
I actually thought Willow will just have egg in her hand, like, whoa! And Vaughn just takes Deserter on his arm, pretty much, and drag him to that table.
Oh, okay. This he just
Right
kind
in
of
between.
slides over.
Like, hey, I'm very sorry to,
And
like,
in this
disrupt.
moment, she's currently winning the current arm wrestle, and she's kind of like 3, 2, 1. Ah, got you again, you little bitch. I can tell you haven't been training, she says to the carpenter, and they like tally another win for her. And you see that they have like a little stack of silver pieces, and he like pays her a silver piece, and they've sort of been paying each other back and forth as they lose. At which point she turns to you and she says, "Oh, hi friends, what's up?"
Hey, he likes you, and I just walk away.
Deserter just sputters, just
And Vaughn just sits down and just has his hand in his hand, his head in his hand.
I imagine he said that as Deserter was about to take a seat, and he just completely falls on his ass. Just falls straight backwards.
This
So-
point, just Willow just spit out her breakfast. It's just-
Dumar is just looking in disbelief at Ven that is probably going back to the table. He's like, you do not do this. Why would you do this? He's a warforged.
Becca just turns around towards you, Van, and just goes, "Worst wingman ever, damn." And then
I just pulled up a thumb.
Deserter quickly like stands up. Sorry, and then walks all the way across the room.
actually, as soon as you fall, Grayson, the carpenter, gets up and like helps you to stand up. Even though you're a 300-ton warforged, he's helping somewhat, you know.
Yeah,
and,
it'll just look
and
over
you
at
just
him.
walk away, and they
Like-
both just look at each other like, what the And then Becca looks at you and just shouts through the tavern, "Thanks!"
And Vaughn just looked at Willow and Kumar is like, I wish they would serve food.
I have some copper polish.
There's breakfast.
I have some copper polish over in the workshop if you need any.
Deserter smacks his head into the wall.
Are you flirt with a warforged, or is he mocking him? You really can't tell. Oh man.
And now he is very embarrassed, and he just after he not exactly hits his head into the wall, but kind of like leans against the wall very heavily, but every couple seconds turns around and gives the worst death stare straight at Vaughn,
Not even looking.
glaring.
Vaughn, you just see appearing on your chest this little like laser pointer of like a sniper rifle. But then it, flickers away after a little bit.
Dumar is just gonna sit like there for a while, but seeing that Deserter is clearly devastated, he's gonna just sigh, stand up, and go up to him, like pat him on his shoulder. Hey man, it could have been worse. I mean, she didn't say no, right?
I'm going to kill Vaughn.
I understand why you might feel that way. However, you may want to consider other options. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I know all the ways I could. I was literally made for this purpose.
And we are here to learn. I mean, you learn something new every day. For example, today we can learn how to handle rejection or hard emotions against a friend.
I don't even know
What
what
else?
that was. All I know is that it was very embarrassing, and I don't get embarrassed often.
Well, at least Becca sees you now. So you can try and approach her some other time, maybe in a less embarrassing manner. And you already have the ground for it. I mean, she already knows. She already knows that you're into her, so you can skip kind of this whole awkward step of like, do I like her? Do I not? Does she like me? So you're kind of, step later. And Dumar is
You're
just shooting eyes, trying to like, he has no idea what he's talking about. He's just trying. At first, he was trying to make Deserter feel better, but now he's trying not to get that killed. And he has no idea what he's doing.
he kind of just sputters out, just you're a lot better than Vaughn, and like he exhales and steam shoots out of his face. Just
I mean, yeah, let go of that steam. It should happen.
I saw a mission being posted up on the board. Can we do that as quickly as possible?
Whatever you want, man. Whatever makes you feel better. And he's just gonna go up to the board and pick up the paper and get back to the table with it. So, how about we spend afternoon together?
So they're all on the table again? Are you on the table?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Deserter. Dumar got back to the table.
Deserter will slowly come over and just sit at this corner opposite from Vaughn, still just staring daggers at him.
Yeah, Bon just like with a very I don't care looks at Deserter and it's like, that's part one. We have a few more steps to do. Go. Okay, what's next?
As Deserter here noticed, there is an information. I mean, we retrieved someone from the Moorland before, so we might as well do that again, right?
Well, from what I've heard, technically you guys have done it twice now, haven't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, it was twice true.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
I mean,
much.
first time's a charm. Maybe, I don't know, something big will happen. Hopefully good.
There's a lot more people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as you guys have been having this conversation, people have been coming in and out,
Yeah.
chatting. I'm just
I
sort of
noticed.
making it feel a little bit more dynamic.
Vaughn just stands up, goes to the counter. It's like, hey, Reason, can we look at the offer that's on your board?
Oh, I already picked it up. Oh, I couldn't pick
Sure.
it up.
She walks over to the
he
board
probably-
and well, it says to talk to Bella Lure. I think I'm gonna keep it up for a little while, just in case,
Mhm.
if people take it off of the board, sometimes jobs actually don't get done and they have to repost them again. So I've been trying to kind of keep it up for at least 24 hours before taking it off. But you guys could definitely pick up the job if you're interested.
Sure. So do you guys want to go? I can already use some action.
Let's go.
I'm sure Deserter wants to go.
Yeah.
I don't even know
I'm also
why.
interested about the market. I haven't been there yet.
Why?
Alright.
And Vaughn is just putting his hand on his shoulders, like, why is so embarrassed? Like, this was actually the first stab, and there's nothing through anymore. The ice is broken.
Because you
I don't
could
think
have gone
he
a
was ready
lot
for this.
slower than that.
No,
I've
that's
never
the
done
part.
this
You
before. I am a warforged, Vaughn.
Exactly, and it's different for other people. Your machine, she's a blacksmith. Don't you think there's a little bit of interest in just overall your existence? I know her. I did work for her a little bit.
I don't
not-
think
she's not
that's
one of
as
the
much of a
fancy-
compliment as you think.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do the work.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
So you guys
Exhale steam again.
make your way, past the playhouse, the hotel, the temple of the Silver Flame. or the Chapel of the Silver Flame, and come to the salvage market. Again, not a new place for most of you, but I guess a new place for Deserter. It is a single-floored warehouse, dirt floor. You can see the ceiling is sort of this like a domed glass, it's like a half circle of glass, so there's light shining in from above. And you see that there are various counters and various sort of traders trading scrap that they have found and selling scrap that they have, scavenged in the Mournland. You see there are, more people that are currently on the map, sort of, just NPCs making their way, making purchases, moving to the next stall, making purchases. I'm not going to put all of them on. But you definitely can also tell that every single one of the sort of vendors here also has their own sort of security sort of standing around. You can definitely make them out sort of just standing in the corners and just kind of watching. You definitely tell that they're not here to buy anything. They're just here to keep an eye out and maintain peace and make sure people don't steal and stuff.
Dumar would just poke in here and wave to Garunda and I forgot the name of the goblin. But anyway, he's just gonna wave enthusiastically to them like, oh, before he goes anywhere else.
Yeah, her name is Bellalure. This is actually the person you need to speak to in order to get this job. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Deserter's
So he
like
just
speed
like
walking around, looking at all the different scrap vendors like in awe and just.
I'll just follow Dumar.
Hi. He's just gonna start this like small talk with them about how they were doing, how was the business, before he actually remembers he's here for business.
Yeah, they go,
Yeah, things have been good. It's been about a week, so I feel a lot better now. I haven't turned to stone since, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't a curse, which is a good thing.
Absolutely. Always happy to have no
Exactly.
curses on you.
Yeah, I would hate to keep turning to stone. It was not fun.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Oh, the music stopped again. Hang on, let me try to put the music on again. I have a little music box.
she just starts cranking it, and again the music starts coming out.
Yeah, that just makes it more fun, doesn't it?
And then, Garunda goes,
Yeah, it does, sweetheart. Good job.
um,
Anyway, are you guys here to buy something?
Well, actually, we heard you have a new job. Again, returning someone from
Yes.
Moreland.
Yes. Well, I, ever since the Grey Dogs, that's the group name, came into town, I've been sort of sponsoring them. And they're my best crew, so I sent them on an important mission. But, they were supposed to find this marketplace in Calazart. It's some 80 miles from here. Its bazaar there is said to have the finest textiles in the whole nation.
and just a little out of character moment. Dumar, you have been to this bazaar, and what she says is the truth. It's like this fine silks and fine, robes and clothing. It's a very fancy bazaar that she sent them to.
Anyway, they haven't returned yet, and I'm starting to think that they're maybe not gonna come back. But since they're my finest crew, I would like to fund a rescue mission for them. Now, this is quite an important mission, okay? So let me tell yous guys, and I trust yous guys, because you also did something for me before, right? This is an important mission, and if you ensure their safe return, there's 4 of you today? Okay. I could give each of you 50 gold pieces, because they're important to me. They're close to my heart, okay?
Oh, absolutely.
That's
We'll make
quite a
sure
lot.
they come back.
Yeah, no, I deeply care for them, so I want to make sure that they come back. Now, since you helped my little girl before,
and she kind of reaches underneath the corner, and she gives Dumar, Vaughn, and Willow a potion. She kind of looks at you, Deserter, and then goes,
sorry, kid, I didn't know you'd be coming, and I don't know who you are, so.
I'm with these guys now, and I'm also interested in buying some scrap for my own projects. Just as a little side note, but that can be handled afterwards.
Yeah, Okay.
What is in the battle?
Yeah.
Not
So
that I'm not grateful. Thank
as you
very
look
much
at
for
this
it.
potion that she hands you, there is a yellowish liquid in it, and there is an eyeball bobbing inside the potion.
What exactly is this?
Oh.
Not that I don't trust you. Thank you for your gift. We are very, very honored for your kindness. Thank you. What is this?
Yes.
So, what I just gave you,
Great.
what I gave the trees of you, is a potion of clairvoyance. Now, what it does, according to what I know about clairvoyance, is you create an invisible sensor in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location unfamiliar to you, such as behind the door, around a corner, or a little bit ahead of you. The sensor remains in place, and it cannot be attacked or interacted with. When you cast the spell, you can choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in that space. As an action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. Now, a creature that can see the sensor would be someone who has through sight or someone who can see invisibility. And they would see a luminous, intelligible orb, and it lasts for about 10 minutes. So it's just a way of sort of checking around corners, for example, but it's a single use because it's a potion. You see, once you drink it, you sort of activate the effect.
What's the range of it?
1 mile.
Okay.
That might come in handy. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Mhm.
absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Kind as always.
Well, I need my crew back, so I need to give you all the help you can get. So the people that you'll be looking for, right, is Dervo. He's a dwarf man, big beard, and he's his best friend is Tandil Khan, who is a human man, blonde hair, sort of ranger type guy. They usually travel around with this little halfling. Her name is Nella. She has sort of brown hair and also green clothing. And they also have a warforged in their group. His name is Sprocket. He's sort of scrangly, mangly, sort of warforged, more of the scholarly type. And their leader is Callie, actually. I'm sure you've met her before. But yeah, they've been gone for about a week at this point, and I really need them back. They're my best crew.
Deserter
Well,
kind
those
of
were the
whispers. Oh.
Mhm.
So you're telling
Is
us Kelly is gone. She's in that group.
Yeah.
Well, we've noticed Kelly's been gone because,
That's why
well,
there's
lunch.
Yeah, that's why there's no lunch anymore.
Deserter kind of whispers under his breath. Says, Callie, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Yeah, she does always seem to get herself into trouble, doesn't she?
Sure.
But gets people out of trouble as well, to be honest.
Yeah. That's what I like about her.
If you want to do everything you can for helping us with that mission to get your crew back, would you be interested in silver arrows? I need the money.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You already sold me some silver arrows earlier this week, and I really haven't sold them yet. So you're gonna have to wait a few days until I sell the ones that I already bought from you.
Okay, sorry, I thought the gods told me that it's the last adventure I sold them in. My bad.
No, it's between adventures, my friend.
Yeah, seemingly.
Anyway, if they are dead, which I hope they're not, because I like their crew and I like their people, at least bring the gear back, because I did pay for that, and they do still owe me a down payment on the gear that they're wearing.
Well, hopefully they will walk with the gear on, so...
Yeah, that would
Oh,
be
that is
preferred,
nice.
yeah. But like I said, I'd be offering each you use 50 gold pieces. Now that's not money that I spend just all willy-nilly, so this is an important job, okay?
Where did you go?
I am getting some
Goblin?
water because my throat is sore from the voice.
There is counter.
You
Yes.
say that like it's not your normal voice.
No, I know. I'm not putting on a voice, don't worry about it. This is how I always talk.
Okay, I guess we should go right now, actually. What do
Yeah,
you
the
guys
sooner
already
you
do?
go, the less I will have to do this voice.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense.
thank you for everything, and hopefully we'll see each other soon.
Yeah, let me just show you guys real quick.
And she
Yeah.
sort of, lays out a map on her desk. Sort of moves the newspaper aside, and she's like,
Ah, shit. Got a coffee stain on the map. That wasn't supposed to happen. Now, here you see the map of the Mournland. And, yeah, Kelazad, you just follow the old road. Now, I myself haven't been into the Mournland, and I don't know what happened to the road. But you're supposed to be able to just follow the road. I don't know. It should be fine.
Oh, I'm familiar with the surroundings. I think we can manage.
All right,
Yeah,
wonderful,
okay.
wonderful. This is why I like you.
All right.
Now, Dumar, are you free later this week? Perhaps.
He goes even more red than he is usually. I guess that depends whether I come back.
Right, you
Why
see,
are you-
my daughter.
you should immediately see Karuna just walks away. She's like, Mom.
Anyway, my daughter, she's been talking about you non-stop the entire time since she got back. It's honestly the one ear that I have left. It could just fall off of my head from the amount of things she said about you and your handsome face. Now, if you'd be interested, I'd be able to organize, a wedding within a few months if you were interested.
Deserter slowly looked at Dumar. What did you get into before I got here?
And Vaughn just looks over Deserter's shoulder like, I told you, the fast way is the best way. And just rolls
There is
back.
no way of what you all been doing. What?
How old is Garunda?
She's of marrying age. Nothing for you to worry about, your handsome face.
Oh, I am quite worried actually.
Oh, well, I will say, in goblin nature, she's considered a mature woman,
Yeah, I don't doubt that. She sure. Oh God.
How you doing there, bud? You okay?
Listen, I didn't choose to play a hot boy. You did.
Deserter kind of slowly walks, like, shuffles over to Dumar and kind of puts an arm on his shoulder and just, so, goblins, huh? Kind of in a judgy but not judgy tone, like, just very curious, just,
You're a walking piece of metal. Why are you judging me?
Okay, that is very offensive, for one, but I'll act like I didn't hear that because you were nice earlier.
You just go. Please.
Metal has feelings too, you know.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, my friend. I just it's an unusual situation to say at least. Given that he doesn't want to leave without a war because he's way too polite for that, he just turns back to the stand and you gave me something to think about during my journey. We'll
What did you say last?
What?
What is the
What's
last
going
thing you
on
said,
today?
Kumar?
You gave me something to think about during my journey. We will be back and just kind of bows and goes very quickly.
All right, let me know as soon as you can so I can start planning the wedding, sweetheart. Okay, bye.
Willow kind of just stepped to counter like, "Good day, thank you for this." Just laughing, walks out of the.
She give
You know,
Willow, as you do that, she gives you a little wink, and then she's like,
You're very welcome, sweetheart.
Yes.
you know, despite being very handsome, he's surprisingly shy.
Yeah, this is my point as well. But there's nothing we can change about that.
Clearly.
He'd be a very handsome price in goblin culture, you see.
Okay then.
Also,
Before Deserter leaves, he's probably just gonna go around and look for any useful scrap that he would be able to use to make a turret, because we're gonna get to level 3 eventually soon.
Sure, pick up some scrap. Perhaps you trade some of the scrap that you found on the outskirts of town for the necessary materials, but you're gonna need some time to sort of put it together.
Yeah.
So you bring it with you. So, just a little 1-minute break, just for everyone to sort of gather themselves, okay? Just, take a little moment. I by no means want you to feel uncomfortable, and I do want to remind you of the safety tools that we have and the cars you can drag onto the stream if you feel uncomfortable at any time.
Yeah, no, sure. It's serious to me. I'm absolutely fine. Yes, Martina.
So
do
you're
not
going
discourage
on, I
that.
will be honest, you're going on a little bit more of a lengthy expedition into the Grey. Is there anything you want to purchase before leaving?
I wanted to talk to
Food.
my team for something.
Yep.
Okay.
Because actually, I'm pretty sure it's going to be longer and more dangerous. That's why Vaughn will probably ask the others if they might lend him some golds. Because you obviously, if you come back, he can give it back instantly.
I'm broke.
But I wanted to ask the DM if that is even okay, because I'm kind of obviously trying to snake around the fact that I can't get more money at this point.
Sure, if the party wants to lend you some money.
On one condition, Vaughn.
Sure, what's up?
We go slower with Becca.
Okay.
That was very embarrassing.
I didn't even know, like, honestly, I haven't had too much contact with Warforged. I didn't even know you could get embarrassed. I thought the direct way would be the West Bay. I'm sorry. So, but you have to know, I'm not even that good with romance and stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed that now.
But it did work before most of my group. So I know
Okay.
now. I'll change it.
I don't really need this anyways, and Deserter will hand you all 25 of his gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. I will give it
I
back
got
to you once we go
everything I
back.
need.
No, but you probably need some other stuff at some later point. You can always come back to me then. I appreciate it. Let me just get something and fix something up, and then we can go. And Vaughn would probably go to... Let me quickly look up the name. I did. Zodor.
Okay.
Zodor.
So you see Zodor is actually at the salvage market. He's right there.
Oh, I totally knew that because I am not blind. And I will probably approach Zodor.
Was it Zodor or Zondor? Because I thought it was Zodor, but his token says Zondor, so I'm not sure, but it's him for sure.
Well, the token for me. Oh yeah, I did
It's
just write Zodor.
It's alright.
Hey Zodor.
Vaughn, my good friend, you are back once more. What
Hey.
can I do for you today?
And actually, let's just on the shoulder and have his hand and shake his hand like actual friends.
Yeah, yes.
These quantum flux. I need one. I do have money now.
I do have one more flux capacitor. I noticed you interested last week, so I keep one for you just in case. So I have one right there. And it has like a little bow around it with a little sign that says for Vaughn from Zodor.
That is very adorable. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
obviously...
the man, and he points over to one of his bodyguards. Insist I do. It's a gesture of friendship. I'm not too sure. Do you have the money to buy it though? Like we are friends, but I am still entrepreneur businessman.
Obviously, this is my token of appreciation. I just put down the gold.
Wonderful. He gives you the item.
All right.
No, I cannot help but overhear Garun Balalur loudly shouting, professing the love of her daughter for one of your friends in your party. Was quite funny. Me and my men had a big laugh about it. But I also could not help overhear you are going on dangerous mission. I hope you return safely, my friend.
I hope so too. But with your help, and I hold up the machine, this might go better than expected.
Yes, well, if it does not go better than expected, I hope someone retrieves that item for me and bring it back to me.
I would be insulted, but I know that's how it works. So yeah, sure. Alright. And I'll just return to the group and probably.
I have a question. Is this market typically just for a scrap thingy, or could I like buy food in there?
You could probably buy food at the provisioner, which is just sort of more like a general store who sells, like food and that sort of stuff.
Oh, Dumar would be on his way there. He's not staying in that market.
Willow will probably have caught up with you, seeing she also needs food, so.
Sure, you
gonna-
guys. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Vaughn. So, now that you have it, mind telling me what it's for? I can probably help.
Actually, you might be able to help. Just come with me.
Okay.
I can show it to you.
I like building things, so
You might actually like this then. I'll just bring Deserta to my baby.
Sure, where did you put your baby?
We'll probably be behind the tavern, maybe. I don't know. We never actually talked about where I will put it.
You just left
something.
a bunch of stuff behind the tavern?
No, obviously not. But it's a lot of stuff. I don't know where I could have put it.
Now, I
actually,
have an excellent suggestion for you because
Thank you.
Becca has quite a large workshop.
Then I would have put it there.
Oh,
Wonderful. I love
Oh, no.
this development. Yes.
oh no.
As a- Don't
Let
worry.
me drag you guys over to a new map. I'm not sure if it's set up correctly. Daylight mode is off. There we go. That should fix it. I hope there isn't any stuff on here that's not supposed to be on here, but I think we should be good if you guys don't go crazy. It's not typically a map that you use in this adventure. We're just gonna see how it goes. Maybe it goes poorly. We'll figure it out. Here we go. You guys are in Salvation. So, Dumar and Willow, you guys make your way over to here, the provisioner's shop. And Vaughn and Deserter. The blacksmith is just down the street, and it's this building right there. Okay?
Alright.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Eh.
Also, don't watch the recording of this episode until when I tell you
Yeah.
to, because there's many spoilers on this map for later adventures, which I didn't have time to
Oh.
remove.
Okay. But we can go in, right?
Yeah. You walk up to the door and make your way
And
in.
I will just stand in there like, hey, if you don't want to go in yet, like I said, I'll take it slow. You can wait outside. I'll bring it out. I need to bring it out anyway.
Fine.
Good.
Just slowly walks in.
Hey, Becca.
Oh, hi guys. Did you come to work on your thing again?
Not actually. I'm about to finish it. I finally got it, and I just pulled it out.
Well,
And
that's wonderful. Well, it's, I've been keeping it safe here. I did, and she actually walks over to a little shelf and walks over to you, Deserter, and she presents you with a small jar of copper polish. She goes, I'm not sure, are you actually made out of copper? It appears to be copper from a distance, but,
Yes. It's just an easy resource to be made out of.
Yeah,
And
here you
just
go.
kind of slowly takes it. Thank you.
Alright, well, you guys can figure
Thanks.
yourselves out. I'm quite busy over here, so,
Yeah.
do your stuff.
as always, thank you again that I was able to put it here.
Yep, no problem.
And yeah, Vaughn will go to the I don't know, fucking here. I don't know.
Sure.
Somewhere where it is, and you will actually see which he will just put a piece into it. I guess I will put it into general. I think. Just
Sure.
load it up.
I mean, I already
Yep.
have the picture, so you just need to tell me what stat block you need me to use, because I forgot.
The stat block. Wait, first of all, I can just put it into general for the others to see.
Yeah.
He will go over to a machine and he'll, this is my baby. I call it the Dust Breaker, and you will see this machine if it loads.
Yeah.
It's in general.
He just looks at it. Oh, holy shit. Like, out loud. Like, extremely loud. His eyes, like, brighten like crazy.
Huh.
Oh.
I appreciate it. And this one, and I just into a little if we could call it a hole. He puts in the last machine part and just Yeah, it's like fitting like a glove. It's actually just a missing part, and it closes the hatch, and it presses a button, or more of a lever, I would say. Takes a what do you call it? Flip a lever? Yeah, flips a lever, and I can't talk today. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Flips the lever, and it just turns on like. It's a bike sound, obviously.
Yeah. It's just
And you can just see it's a one seater, and he's just on it, and like, finally.
I wish I could have joined this a long time ago. I would have loved to work on this. This is surprisingly amazing. Did you mostly make this by yourself?
Fully make it by myself. It took quite a few years, actually. It's the first time it's actually working. It's working. Becca, it's finally working.
Yes, I can hear it. Please don't activate it inside again. There's soot
What?
everywhere.
What?
Turn it off. Turn it off. Maybe
All right,
activate it
this will be
outside
much
next
better.
time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. All right. I need to get it outside. It
Yep.
just stands up and... Yeah?
I'm at a loss for words. I didn't expect you to actually be smart. It just kind of...
Ouch.
Huh.
I guess...
Even Becca goes, "Oh, sick bird."
I thought you were more of the talker type, but I guess... Huh. I'm thoroughly impressed.
I'm not even very good at talking, as you saw, as you heard. All right, I would appreciate it if you would help me get it out of here.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
It does roll, so it's not a big deal, but it still takes a bit of, yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Well, all I have to do is put my weight behind it, and it'll probably move quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a bike, so it will be.
I'm actually not very strong, despite being a Warforged.
Okay.
All right. So again,
Yeah.
remind me, what stat block am I using?
Riding horse. Very simple.
Riding, thank you.
It's
All
just a reflavored riding horse for the
Yep.
others, so they know.
But just for me to set up the character sheet for you, so that you have an actual character sheet that you can refer to and use.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Bah, bah, bah.
It does break. Awesome.
Hi. That's
That's
cool.
awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, that's all. It all works. It's awesome. Just pop it out, then. Neat.
Great.
Huh.
There we go. Now every time you pop it out, it should look great. You can put your token on top of it, and it looks like you're writing.
Yeehaw!
There we go. Wonderful.
Must be nice to not have to walk anymore, but
Oh, you can't. You don't know. You wouldn't know.
Do the others know about this? Just curious.
No, not really. Never asked. Didn't really tend to be interested in what I do.
Well, I tried to ask before, and you just didn't tell me, so. But I guess the surprise was nice.
It's been years in the making, so it was hard to talk about it when it's still not ready.
That's
Now, anybody who asks, I will tell them all about it.
understandable. I would too.
All right. I guess we can meet with the others in the other parts.
And as he kind of walks away before he closes the door behind, himself and Vaughn, he kind of waves, "Bye, Becca." And then
She sort of just looks up
hurriedly
because
closes
the
door.
engine is still running, so she just looks up like, "What?" And then you close the door so she didn't hear.
Okay, anyways, time to find the others. Just kind of
Yeah,
fast
meanwhile,
walk down the street.
meanwhile, Dumar and Willow, you have been in the general store, which is run by this old man. His name is Eric's. And yeah, you can make any sort of purchases that you think you will need.
Good morning, sir. I will be actually looking for food that is not dry but can survive a long journey.
Yes, I have many cans of soups. What sort of soup do you want?
What kind of soup do you have?
We have all soups.
Soups.
Oh,
So
How many times can you say soups in 5 minutes?
I can also
Soups.
say it in a traditional draconic way, soupen. How many?
but yeah, natürlich. Sorry, man.
sorry.
Okay.
Now, how
Oh,
many
like-
soupen do you want?
I wasn't expecting Zemnium.
We have mushroom soupen. We have tomato soupen. We have tomato crab soupen. Many types of soups.
Dumar is just gonna count on his fingers and like turns to Willow. Do you want some soup?
Yes, we also have traditional Yule festival soup, which is earthen soup. It's great if you have.
I would like some of that.
Yes, well, I also have rye bread and bacon if you're interested in some earthen soup.
Ooh, yes.
Wonderful.
He's just listening and oh, like I can have actual food. How
Is
heavy
there,
are
like-
the cans? Is my question because I'm close to my capacity.
What? What are you asking?
How heavy are the cans of soup? Like how much weight?
It's 2 pounds per. It's basically it counts as a ration. Each can of soup could be used as a ration, so it would cost 5 silver and weigh 2 pounds.
Okay, 2 pounds weight. I have to check how much space I have to carry.
He also has dried fruits, nuts,
Ooh.
jerky,
Hey, I have plenty of.
and many soups.
Which sorry, question. Which version of carrying capacity are you using? Because I just found something that the score, strength score multiplied by 15. Is
I
that,
think
is that
I
the one
think
you're
I,
using?
I think that one. I'm not sure.
Okay, then I have. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I still have some space. Nice. I can buy all the soup. Okay, he's just like looking at all the options. And like, wait, I have to carry those. Okay. And just gonna calculate approximately how long would it take to get there and back in days?
To Calizart? Oh,
It was 80 miles. How much miles
is
can we walk
80
about?
miles.
So
It would be
160
nice if the
miles.
adventure told me how long it takes. Okay, hang on. D&D travel
In worst case
calculator.
scenario, we can do the math. If it's 30 feet per 6 seconds,
No, it's okay. I have
then
the. Hang on. So the distance to
You're
travel
really good at math this week.
is 80 miles. So considering that you can normally travel 8 hours a day without getting exhaustion, it would take you 4 days and 2 hours to get there.
Okay.
Not bad, actually.
alright, probably given that it's not gonna go smoothly because it never goes. I'm gonna count for like 10 days, for like 10 rations. Willow, do you want some soup?
I would like some soup and maybe some dried fruit. Because
Oh, they have dry
fruit's
fruit.
good for you.
I haven't had that in a while. And what dry fruit do you have?
Yeah,
we don't
what
have
dried
we don't
fruit?
have because we're gonna listen to all the food options in there. We don't have to think
Yes, I
about
have many of the fruit. So, I have I have many fruits. Yes, my fruits come from many places. Most of them are from very warm places to the south, like bananas and ananas. Have you had ananas before?
I've had actually I love that one.
Ah,
I'm definitely taking it. Willow, have you had ananas before?
Ananas's pretty good.
You have to try it. You have to try it.
Ananas
We will
pretty
do
good.
ananas.
mm.
You
And
had
then
ananas
I have,
before.
Yes, I've had ananas.
I have daddles. You might want to get
I love
Pickles?
it.
some dried daddles.
Daddles?
Daddles.
Battles?
Dutton!
Dactyle.
Golden's just feeling incredibly left out of the
Yeah,
European
I'm so
humor.
out of the loop. I'm looking at something that I'm gonna talk to you about later after session.
So, again, how expensive were each ratio?
So it's 5 silver per day of rations, basically. So for each day you travel, you'd be paying 5 silver.
Okay. So he's just gonna look at all. So okay. So if I don't have to go into details in choosing the soup flavors, I'm gonna skip that part. Thank you
Yep.
very much. He's just gonna calculate, count for himself, Willow, and then sorry, deserter. He doesn't count at you because
No,
for
deserter
obvious
doesn't
reasons,
need food.
you have your copper polish.
I can if I choose to, but I don't have to.
He calculates for the three of them. Then take out calculated amount of gold needed for that whole journey, and just goes to Eric's. I trust you. Make the best combos you can.
Alright. I appreciate that you trust me. I will be making you a little package per day. So he's kind of packaging like a soup that goes nicely with a fruit, and sort of making like an 8-day package, because you guys will be traveling for 4 days to get there, and then 4 days to get back if everything goes according to plan. So do you want to get enough food for 8 days, or do you want to get food for
I
more
think
than eight
Dumar
days?
said 10 days.
For 10
I
days?
would like to calculate for
Mhm.
10.
All right, and then for 3 people,
Yeah, so like
Yes.
30 days, so 15 gold.
15 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
So write that down somewhere on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Very good.
It's a
Now, would you like to have some seals with that? We have an action right now. If you have 10 zegels, you can get a pen for only 5 silver. If you have 10 zegels,
If I have 10 what?
or tickets for Walibi.
I don't know what's happening.
No,
I'm
I'm lost.
so
I'm looking at
confused.
Willow was like, can you translate?
Willow is dying at the moment.
She, he's asking if we want like type of collectible stamps, so we get stuff for free.
Oh yes, we absolutely go for it.
All right. So you are probably interested in the Walibi stickers. I would be. I know. So let me get you some Walibi stickers.
Go again.
And he goes into the bag and then comes back out, and he has these like special sort of postcard shaped that you can put the collectible stickers on. And he puts down 2 stickers for you, and he says, if you have a full card, you can get a discount price ticket for Walibi. Here you go.
Amazing, I love discounts. And he just puts it into like a pocket safely. And then
Walibi's now canon in this
It is,
fucking.
because I
I
said
need
so.
to
I'm
know.
the DM.
I need to know how did he pack this, because if he packed them in like regular foil bags, then the merch is gonna walk out holding like 10 of them.
He did put them in sort of like standard grocery bags, but they're made out of paper, so like sort of Primark type like paper bags.
Yeah. Okay, so he's just like holding as many of them as he can and just carefully like going out and like, goodbye, thank you, I hope it'll be
Thank
great.
you.
Bye bye, dag dag.
He would try to like wave, but he can't really, so
Bye.
Okay, you make your way out into the streets, and you see zoom in around the corner on a literal motorcycle. Is Vaughn. Yeah, Walibi is a Six Flags park in the Netherlands. So.
Yeah.
To the south of where you guys are right now.
There's no music anymore, by the way.
Oh no, I'll play the same one again. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue, do your thing. I'll take care of this. There we go. Wonderful.
question, How do I delete something from my equipment?
From your character sheet on roll 20.
Yeah.
Down on the bottom right is a lock. You click on that first, and then
Oh,
it appears a red
okay.
button that you
I
can
have
delete
it.
things.
Thank you.
Right. No problem.
Also, I think if you leave things unchecked on your character sheet, Martina, is it still calculating the
It's a crit.
weight? I think it is, right?
It actually is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I had that
it
with
is
the rope.
calculated.
Okay. Great. All right.
Good.
So, are you guys ready to depart so we can actually start with the adventure?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're having quite an adventure.
No, I
like-
know, I know. This is how I want this to run these adventures. Like, yes, there are pre-writs and stuff, but I want to always give you the opportunity to just roleplay and encounter fun NPCs. You know?
Romance, marriages,
Yeah,
bike,
of course. I
motorcycles.
love romance.
Dumar apparently being happily
Collectibles.
attracted to a goblin.
Actually, Dumar is gonna just take out the packs and give everyone like, this journey we are eating correctly, and
Correctly.
we are taking time for meals. Okay, I haven't had lunch in the past 5 days. We are eating correctly.
You can eat lunch. It's just breakfast food. You can still eat lunch.
Vaughn is actually just looking very surprised at Dumar. Like, you bought food for me?
Yes, I bought food for you. I mean, do you not want it? I mean, maybe I can return, but the guy might take off the
No.
scandals, and I really wouldn't like that.
No, I appreciate it.
He probably would.
Oh, you're welcome. You would.
I might
He
actually
would.
need. And like, how much do you give everyone?
Everyone has 10 days of ratios.
10 days. That is heavy shit.
Deserter looks and just, I'd say thank you, but I,
Oh,
can't
yeah,
eat. I hope you took that into account.
Are we even able to carry all of this?
Yeah, don't worry.
I can carry it if anybody needs me to.
I could just look in the market, because Deserter actually lent me quite a lot of gold. I can maybe find something that carries it for us.
Or you could put it on whatever you're sitting on right now.
That's the point, but it has no really compartment for anything to carry it. I could
Yeah, you could.
buy some
Don't have
bags.
saddlebags?
No, you could.
Yeah, exactly.
You could buy the necessary components to get saddlebags.
Yeah, that's what I was
Equivalent
going
for 4 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Mhm.
It's like,
Yeah, if you need help, I can help actually attach it.
no, it's okay. I would have actually I think I would have to explain to you how exactly I do this. It's a bit different than normal machinery. Let me just quickly here. Be careful with it. And I just leave behind the dustbreaker, go to the market, and find things to make a saddlebag.
Sure. I'm actually, for this purpose, gonna quickly put you back onto this map instead.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the actual people that are in the salvage market right now. I was just too lazy
Yeah.
to move it around. Because you do see the necessary thing that you need on this desk right here, but you also know who this woman is, and she's staring at you as you literally just rode a fucking motorcycle towards the salvage market.
Yeah, I would actually go to her very proud, with my chest out, like, hi.
Well. I must say, that is an interesting design.
Appreciate it.
Yes, I do have to appreciate craftsmanship where I see it. It's the truth.
Thank you.
Now, I couldn't help but overhear your loud friends discussing your current issue at hand. I think I can definitely interest you in some stuff you will need.
That would be helpful.
Again, if you are interested in selling some form of blueprint design, there is discussion to be had.
Like I said, I need to test out if it's not exploding.
What a shame. Honestly.
If we come back alive, we might talk a bit more.
Oh, well. Who knows?
But still.
If I still have business with you then. But sure, I might figure it out by the time you get back.
Can I have a vibe check on just her actual vibe? If she just has hatred for me at this point?
Sure, make a vibe check.
Vibe check. It's a
Nice.
vibe.
Yeah, no, she just seems, how would you say that? Very sure of herself. Like she's looking down on literally everyone. So she
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily, like, dislike you, but she is trying to sort of, like, intimidate you, I guess. In
I see.
a little bit, but just in the way how, I don't know how to explain this. Just she's your rival at this point, so she is trying to act as a rival would in this scenario.
All right. Thank you. Good. As you know what I need, I would really like to buy this, and that.
Yes, unfortunately, business has been a little bit worse lately. I'm sure you heard what happened in my scrapyard just last week.
I heard about it, yeah. And I feel it still, yes.
Hmm. Well, what do you mean?
Can I still have it?
What do you mean you feel it still? Sheriff said that she hasn't really been able to discern who was at my scrapyard who wasn't supposed to be there.
I feel it when somebody who has an old scrapyard is getting
Oh, yes. Well, I don't
effed
know.
over.
I don't know who was at my scrapyard, but my assistant is dead, so hope the sheriff figures it out soon.
Yeah, that's. I hope so too.
Hmm. And
Just
she
to know
sells
I'm
you the saddlebags.
Yeah, okay. I'll just give her the 4 gold. And then I would just go back to the Dustbreaker and my group.
Yep,
Yep, yep.
you do so.
When you come back, Deserter's like looking very closely at it, just like examining every little piece and just.
Looking, not touching. And then just come back.
You
All right.
told me to take care of it. I'm taking care of it while also looking at it.
I could actually use your help. It's quite a bit more than I thought. Would you be so kind?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And he'll walk over.
Yeah, no, just put it on. Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Guys, we can put it in here, into this compartment, and we don't have to carry all that food.
Oh,
You could
that's
actually put in
great.
more if you want to. This machine can carry quite a lot, but yeah.
I
Just
have a question. If you're gonna ride it, are we gonna run after you, or how is that gonna work?
I can actually control the speed of this thing. It's
That's
not on
amazing.
not on full throttle the whole time.
So it's not like those creepy trains that just start and go until they hit something.
I'm very sorry. I actually didn't hear you quite well.
So it's not like one of those creepy trains we encounter, like they go until they hit something or even after that.
Oh no, I
That's
control it with all
great.
these.
That is amazing.
I appreciate your hopeful honesty.
I also have a question. Do you have any sort of countermeasures to stop people from stealing it when you aren't using it?
I just pull out my mace. Sure.
Good enough, I guess.
And actually, it's the thing is, I don't even know. I think people could also steal horses, right? Maybe they would listen to me better. I'm not actually sure if I'm
Can
able
steal
to have.
horses, so yeah. And it
Ah,
also has all of our food. Well, I guess your food in it now. So
no, we put on everything. Like, just if you guys want to. Do whatever you like, guys. Like, I just give you the options.
I don't have food to put in.
Do whatever you like, guys. Buys 3 side carts to attach to the horse. Anyway. Alright, so.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I think we can go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Leaving Salvation, you are soon swallowed by the fog banks that encircle the ruined nation of Sire. Siri? What did I say last time? Sire, right? Sire.
Mhm.
Seer?
Yeah.
Sire.
Fire.
Strange shadows flit through the mist. Distorted voices bellow from afar, and a supernatural chill reaches deep inside of you. Beyond this border, there is the perpetual twilight that stretches as far as the eye can see. now I do actually have this music that I have been wanting since last time, but it was blocked last time. There we go.
Oh, nice.
And you guys start the journey towards Calazart. Now, a little bit of backstory on Sire, sort of during the war and mainly before the war. Every single nation has the thing that they're good at. So Thrain is a theocracy, so they're good at religion. Karnath, undead, or necromancy is allowed there, so they're good at undead. Ondare is the sort of wizard nation, so they're good at magic. Breland is the nation where they export food a lot, so they have lots of pastures and animals and farmland and that stuff. And then Sire was sort of the Renaissance country, arts and crafts and art and I already said art and music and clothing. You know, they were the main exporter of the finer things in life, right? So Calazar, specifically the people from Sire would know, was sort of one of the major cities that had these like fancy houses, fancy people, height of fashion shows, the absolute best of the best in that format. So there should definitely be interesting things to find in Calazart. As you start traveling along whatever path is left over from long ago, you do start seeing sort of signposts here and there pointing in various directions, saying, Calazart 80 miles, that direction, Calazart 70 miles, that direction. But traveling through the Mournland is very disorienting. At one point, when you crest a hill, you see two hills ahead that should be short after each other, but when cresting the middle hill, suddenly there's an entire battlefield in between the two hills that you could have sworn, perspective-wise, wasn't there before. Almost as if the magic is still sort of warping the area around you. And I need you guys as a group to make a survival check or a navigator's tools check, and you're making it with disadvantage because of the warped nature of the Mournland.
So everybody.
Yes,
I am
unless
not
you want
going
one
to
person to make it,
survival.
but I would advise you as a group to make it.
Oh no, yeah, totally.
I have advantage with those.
You can add a
I don't know.
d4 with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You're a navigator.
Look at that.
So are you proficient in navigator's tools, or do you just have
I
that
don't.
ability?
I just have that ability. I'm not proficient, but I have those. Just the ability.
Alright,
right,
so
I
I'll
was-
say you could just make a wisdom check then if you're not proficient in navigator's tools, but you're gonna add a
Alright.
d4. You're still making it with disadvantage though.
This is fine.
Damn, Vaughn.
Wisdom. And a d4. That's not great.
Wow. Yeah, so it was all Vaughn. Cool. Wow, the one on the bike isn't disoriented. How surprising.
You all got the out. Whatever. My English is not working today. Howdy.
Seven,
Punch. Drive.
seven.
That's it.
So it's yeah. You guys travel for about a day, and I need Willow, Dumar, and Deserter to roll a d20.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not. I don't like that.
That's good.
Where was that just now?
Oh. Great.
Deserter, as you guys are traveling, a minor thing happens. Somewhere along the journey, you get stuck in a bog and you lose a single item of your equipment. It's your choice which item you lose, but you lose a single item that you have in your equipment list right now. Sort of in the bog as you're traveling.
I have quite a bit of things in my equipment.
Yep, it's your
That's
choice, but you do lose something.
Oh god.
Well, I don't need a water skin, so.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna use my torch.
Well, you don't lose anything. It was only Deserter that rolled a 9 on that d20.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep. On a 10 or higher, you are good, but on a 9 or lower, something happens.
I'm instantly
That
losing
was
the
a
dust
close
breaker.
call.
No, my bike! I just made it.
It's just stuck in like dirt.
Yeah, it's
Slowly
God
sinking.
damn it.
And I would like a second round of disadvantage survival checks, please.
God.
On the top of your character
Disadvan-
sheet, Martina, you can select
Yeah.
disadvantage so that it automatically rolls 2 of them and uses the disadvantage option there.
Of course.
Yeah, we all are very bad this time.
Nice. So this time everyone rolled d20.
Whoa.
Again, on a 10 or higher, nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
The next day, Dumar, you get stuck in a bog and you lose an item. So you said you would lose a torch?
Yeah.
Alright, you lose one of your torches.
Thank you, Dark Vision.
Yep. And
I
then
don't like it.
another survival check, please, as you guys are starting to get lost and you actually walked in a circle and encountered the same bog again.
I haven't gotten over it yet.
Willow, can you add your d4?
Yeah.
18, very nice.
Oh man.
I think on that check, let me double check. You guys make it. You actually have an exact average of 12.
Oh, it was an average thing. I see.
Yeah. As a party, you had to get an average of 12. I will have Deserter and Dumar roll one more time on the d20 table.
Yeah. Eh.
He's just falling apart.
Yeah.
Deserter, can you roll a d6?
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that.
You'll use your copper oil. I mean,
Yeah,
copper oil.
actually,
Oh, no.
you guys pass through like a shallow, sort of water. There's sort of silvery liquid swirling inside of it, and each of you are fine. But Deserter, you are a humanoid, so it has a different effect on you. Because what it says right here is, as you wade through a patch of silvery fluid, you are aged 4 years. Which for you, I would assume just the rust patches grow, your creaking gets louder as you continue to move. Everyone else sort of avoids that little patch as you're traveling.
Oh, okay. I thought we got older.
Nope, it's alright.
How weird that the one without age is actually aging.
Yeah. I will say, for each of you to, because it took you a little bit extra time to succeed on the survival check, to remove 5 rations from your inventory right now.
All right.
Told ya, we need more.
Will you do it yourself, guys, or should I do it from a main pool from the bike?
Also, Vaughn, you're removing 10 rations because you're also putting fuel into your machine.
God damn it! I forgot the feed. No.
I kept my own rations only, so.
Oh, okay.
I kept mine as well.
Why did I get the potato back? All right, good. Then I will. Okay. I'm in trouble now.
I am now 19. Warforged can live up to 30.
Well, that is what is known about Warforged, because they have existed for 30 years.
Yeah.
So it isn't known if they age, how long they age.
I'm real creepy.
You know what, Vaughn? I'm gonna be nice about this, alright? You've been working on this thing for years, right?
Yeah.
You know you need fuel before you leave.
Okay.
Would you have bought fuel before you left?
Absolutely.
Alright. So fuel for your machine will be 5 copper a day.
Good,
So how many days worth of fuel would you have gotten? Because it's 10 pounds for a single day of fuel.
Good thing is I have the saddlebags. Hey,
Right,
that's why I bought him.
saddlebags aren't infinite, my man.
I know. 10 pounds per day, you say?
Yes. So I'm just
10?
looking at feed. Feed per day is 5 copper, weighing 10 pounds.
Damn. I would probably still bought 10 because I would know that we would need 10. If that's possible.
Yeah.
Riding horse at 16 strength. It should be able to carry this then with the saddlebags.
Yeah, it says a horse can comfortably wear 20% of their body weight. So if a horse weighs 1,000 pounds, it can comfortably carry 200 pounds.
Okay. So I'll call it fuel. How much fuel do I? How far did we go so far? How much do I need to take away?
5.
5. So it's only 5 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the ruined city of Calizard looms through the grey haze. Towering tenements reach for the heavens, pockmarked with impact craters and fungal growths. And you are heading to the Fireweave Bazaar, which lies just inside the city walls. It was once a sprawling marketplace, but currently has a faded canopied roof. Junk is strewn throughout the market's main thoroughfare, and its windowed shop fronts are covered in grime. And I'm going to move you guys to the map, so just give me a little moment.
Sure.
As soon as the sleepy would be in our side, close enough for Dumar to like see how bad it looks, it's just gonna go, what happened to this place? It used to be so beautiful years ago, and now it just looks sad.
It's looked sad for a while now.
What do you expect?
Well,
All of this bullshit happening.
Wars are
honestly-
brutal. That's all I can say.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and you find yourself standing at the entrance of the Fireweave Bazaar. You can see what was once a long thoroughfare with glass domed roof. There is sort of fungal growths over the roof, sort of just allowing little streaks of light to sort of streak ahead. So as you look into the hallway, you should see sort of like little patches of light, which is sort of this twilight shining in through the roof.
Yeah.
What is this glimmering person in the middle?
Yeah.
You see something glimmering at the end of the hallway. And yeah, it is dark as you move in. I will say for you guys without dark vision, like out here, you should technically be able to see, sort of, but as soon as you walk in, you're gonna be dealing with the light that is there, that is present.
Okay, since you aren't talking anymore, I do have the goggles of night now, so I do have dark vision. And I was gonna use my other infusion on giving Vaughn a +1 to his armor.
Okay.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I will give you dark vision. I will give you the same type of dark vision that the others have, which is dimming dark vision. Technically, you're supposed to just see for 60 feet, but instead you're going to have sort of this dimming effect so that it feels a little bit more natural. The others have the same effect though, so you shouldn't feel any sort of disadvantage to like what Willow and Dumar have been able to see the entire time.
I told you, Vaughn, I'm a craftsman. You should trust me more often.
I do. I should have put a torch holder into this thing. I can't see shit.
Also, the horse cannot see shit.
What? Who said that? I know.
What's the glowing thing?
The bike can see.
Oh, I see that now.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Oh.
Are we approaching
my shield on and slowly get inside.
You guys can see, right?
Yeah.
Anybody see Kelly?
We see a glowing thing.
I think I do see a glowing thing as well. It's a bit dark though.
I want to see the glowing
just gonna
thing.
put on a shield and just slowly move inside.
I'll follow suit.
I will give you one more thing before you move all the way in. And Dumar, you've been here before. Right here, as with most malls, is sort of a mall layout on like a board on the wall.
Guys, I need a torch. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I won't see anything.
Probably
okay, so
fine.
I would like to come up here to like get a quick glimpse of what I can expect inside.
Alright. You see a grimy map of the Fireweave Bazaar mounted against the wall. Much of the surface has rotted away, but some of the stores are still identifiable, and it appears that someone has scratched crosses over the map. Again, if you wish to sort of pull up this map every now and again, all you have to do is double click the title where it says Map of the Bazaar, and it'll sort of just like minimize and become bigger again, so you can just pull it up a little bit more easy during the adventure.
I
Yeah.
see where we are. Okay.
Okay, guys, I still, like I said, need a torch. So I pull out a torch and I will light it.
Alright, you want to light a torch?
Yeah, either way, wouldn't see anything.
Sure.
Either way.
So, people are supposed to be here, aren't they?
Oh,
I
hopefully.
guess.
Why is
Yeah, that's
everything
better.
so dark and abandoned?
Well, they didn't come back, did they?
Huh. I don't like the feeling of this.
Let's just be careful. I'm sorry that I have to light up the place.
Are you leaving? I would imagine you're leaving your bike here, right?
Oh hell
Yeah,
no!
that was it makes a lot of noise, right?
And
Not
this is a
not actually in game.
building.
It's a horse.
Oh,
It makes
okay,
the same
okay.
amount of noise that a horse would make, which is still,
Yeah.
The
you know,
horse
not
makes
quiet.
noise.
Yep.
Well, it's as quiet as we
It
are.
makes noise.
I can't breathe. Come on.
Just leave it.
get into one of these shops, kind of hidden.
Yeah,
I'll
just put like
turn it off.
some cloth over it or something.
I'll turn off the dust breaker. And actually,
Do we want
before
to?
I will actually bring it here.
I would actually, as I am walking in, I would actually turn back to the party and ask, are we walking all the way to the glowing thing, or do we want to check the rooms first?
Uh,
What about the map there? And
Has-
now I look the first time on the map. Somebody crossed out a few parts. This might have been the
Yeah.
book of Kelly.
Well, it looks like maybe the parts that they have already gone through, and there's nothing more to take there.
Exactly, but why is there a question mark on the carpet realm?
Maybe there's something with they're taking it back after they're done there.
Same about a
Dragon Tord, I
Sword.
noticed, also had a question mark, and then
Yeah.
I feel like we should probably continue and mostly go for the plaza, I would assume.
Hey, let me look at this bit a bit better, and I'll just pull it closer. You can actually see access on the other side there, on the right of the map.
Mhm.
I'll show you. They've been further than expected.
Yeah.
And yet they didn't make it back.
Exactly.
Or maybe it wasn't even them.
That's also could be the case.
Well,
Well-
let's check out the places with the question marks first,
Yeah.
and then I say we should go straight for the plaza because it's the biggest kind of area in this place. Obviously, check
Maybe-
out rooms for dangers, but
And the glowing thing, probably.
Carpet realm it is.
I actually don't feel safe without my bike anymore.
oh well, deal with it.
Oh,
Where are we
ho,
going
ho.
first?
I have bad news, guys.
I
What?
wanted to check out this room.
I
because
want
of the
to,
dragon
as I
sword.
already see
Alright.
what is in the room, I
Oh.
would like to take out my weapon and go there with my weapon drawn.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I would like
Tomorrow,
to stand on the doorway and take a look at inside the room.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
what is it?
You see
To make sure.
a sign above the store that reads Carpet Realm. Through the opening, through the opening that you're standing right in front of, you can see rugs and carpets stretching back into the back of the room, and you see the corpse of a human scavenger sprawling near the entrance.
Yeah.
I would like to slowly approach this person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he is blonde.
Mm.
I'm afraid this time we might not make it back with guys alive.
And
And I
yeah,
would
he
like
does
to-
match the description that you were given of one of the members of Callie's party.
Oh yeah,
He's
like
the
to-
human one.
Check.
Tano
I would
Khan
like to
probably.
check the body.
Yeah.
To check the
Well,
body.
I
All right.
guess this is
First, make a medicine check for me. Or are you just
Oh.
checking to see if he has stuff on him, or are you trying to figure out what
No,
happened?
no, the medicine.
Yeah.
The medicine, yeah.
He's dead, yo.
Yo,
He
I
did,
knew
yo.
it. I damn it knew it.
Right.
Then I'm gonna check for stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna check for stuff, but leave it next to it so that I'm not carrying it all around.
All right. It's easy enough to look through his stuff. You see in his backpack he has a red potion and a piece of parchment.
What does the piece of parchment say?
So the piece of parchment says 39238.
39238.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to write that down. I always forget. He's just gonna look at it and actually put it into his inventory.
Okay.
So I have this piece of parchment and red potion.
So pretty much, we find a dead guy already. There's
Well,
danger everywhere.
Vaughn, where are you? Because you're all the way back here. Are you
I thought I
shouting
heard them
this?
talking. No, I thought it was pretty quiet in here, so I was talking very normally.
Okay, so just normally talking, not being quiet at all. Okay, noted.
Not currently.
Can
Well,
Might be my ears because of my dust breaker.
this is not good. I feel like it might be a good time as any to pull this out, and I'm going to pull out my light crossbow, which I would like to reflavor as some sort of scrap kind of pistol.
Yep.
And I have a picture for it if I can find it.
Nice.
I'll send it in a second. Did it not download properly? Yeah, this is gonna take me a second, but I pull that out.
Right.
Hey, guys, if we go and danger blazing, I will not bring. I will not let my dust breaker back here. I could use it in a fight as well.
How would you use that in a fight?
You will
I
see.
don't think it's handy in a building.
It's big enough. If I have to let it back, then I can bring it back. But first, I can go as far as I possibly can.
At which point, I'm gonna
Yes.
roll something because something happens. Dumar, does a 19 hit you?
Oh shit.
Yes, it does.
All right.
It is my shield on.
Where you are standing, the carpet comes to life as it reaches up and grabs you.
Large carpet.
Yeah, you would have figured this out if you had rolled high enough on your medicine check, as you are smothered by a carpet.
I am trying to I'm so confused. Stop me.
Okay, yeah, that's not good.
You are considered grappled. Until the grapple ends, you are also restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating, and the rug can smother another target. At the start of your turn, you will take some damage. So I need everyone to roll initiative, as Dumar begins the initiative wrapped in this blanket that just grabbed him from below. Sort of like a Venus flytrap. You've just been standing on it the entire time, and at this point it just goes whomp, and you're just in it.
Good job.
Actually, do I roll initiative as well?
Yeah, you are in it. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm doing great with initiative.
Same.
As always.
Oh my god.
It's a curse.
All right, descending
It's
order. Well, the rug already got you, so like it's just gonna drag you into the corner and numb on you a little bit. Vaughn, you definitely hear some form of distress coming from Carpet Realm.
Then I'm the one making noise, and I run up the thing. Wait, I have to do this, right? 5, 15. Like you even see what's happening. Okay, and
Cool.
I guess I will take my dash action and actually go here.
Okay.
That's it, though.
All right. Then Deserter.
Damn it, Vaughn, move! I'm gonna kind of scooch over to the side. Since it's a rug, this probably isn't a good idea, but firebolt.
I am inside of it. I am inside of it.
No, yeah.
And it's apples in the
Do
carpet.
you
I don't know
have
why it.
advantage?
I don't know why it did that, but
All right. So
I
on the
think
top,
it automatically
on the
put
top of your
12.
on the top of your character sheet, you can see that there is a toggle there, so you can put that on normal instead of on advantage. You see that?
I had it on disadvantage before, so I don't know why it was
That's
on
all right. It
advantage.
must
I
have been
think it
accident.
did it
It's all
automatically.
right though. A 12 still hits. You may roll damage.
Okay. 3 fire damage.
All right. Dumar, you take 1 point of fire damage. As the
Nice.
rug is struck by fire, some of the fire licks towards the inside where you are currently grappled.
I either shoot you or I try and burn the carpet. I think burning sounds more effective.
To kill me, yeah.
Maybe get out of the carpet.
Willow.
Oh, wow, great idea. I haven't thought of that.
Right. Okay. I will. Oh, get into the room. Stand in the corner because I have no idea. I'll just use my sling, I guess. I don't know what to do here.
Sure. You hit. Dumar, you take 1 point of damage.
Sorry.
So Dumar, at this point, you feel sort of a sharp protrusion on your side as you are also hit with this little bullet through the carpet. The carpet takes damage from it, but you do as well.
You can basically hear muffled screams from inside that just get more and more angry.
At which point, Dumar, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, you take 2d6 plus 3 damage. So I'm gonna just roll that. 2d6 plus 3, so you take 11 damage at the start of your turn, and then you get to go.
Oh god, this is not looking good for me right now. Well, I have to break the grapple, right?
Yes, you're currently restrained and blinded and at risk of suffocating, so you can make an athletics check. Beating a DC 13, you would be able to get out, but that is your action to do that, so you wouldn't be able to also attack.
Oh no.
You're still
Wait,
in it.
wait.
Oh,
Wait, could I use my dice for that?
you want to use your hero die? You may. You each have
Yeah.
one, as you can see in the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I am way too low on HP
Yeah,
right
it's a
now.
DC 13 to succeed. So
And I
roll
roll
the
a
d6. Yeah, don't roll a 1. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
So you
better.
break free, so I'll say you are there.
He breaks out coughing and visibly angry and just tries to like roll over as far as possible, but I guess I have no movement, right? No, I have movement.
Yeah, you have movement, but if you walk away without disengaging, he's going to get an attack of opportunity on you, potentially grappling you again.
Okay, yeah, no, he's just gonna lay with his like hidden behind his shield, like please don't.
Please don't hit me again. No.
It was scary there.
All right. Then the rug is gonna go for Vaughn instead.
Oh no.
Rolling a natural 1. Fun.
Hits. No, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. The rug is attacking. What the hell is going on? And we'll just try to dust it.
Yeah, get him.
Get the dust out of this thing.
Smack it. Dust it.
Hit. Very nice.
Yeah,
You see, now that Dumar is out, it seems to take more damage from your attacks. Deserter.
Same thing. Fire.
Hit. Nice.
Oh, great.
Willow.
I'll cast Healing Word on Dumar.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Despite being a 1d10, I never get good damage with
Oh.
that.
Yeah, you heal 5 hit points, Dumar.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And then you want to do
He's
anything with your
continuing
action,
on.
Uni?
This is my action, I think.
No,
No, it's a
healing word is a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Ah, okay. Then I'll... Just take another sling shot at it.
Yeah, hit. Nice, 2 damage. Alright, Dumar.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm actually. Right. How much? I have 10. Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So basically, can hear Dumar still on his knees. Haven't gotten up. Just put the hand to his chest and just start
Mhm.
muttering something.
Alright, you get an additional 8 hit points back. So you're back to full.
And then,
Alright, then Ruggy goes. Ruggy's gonna.
wait. Could I use my movement to actually stand up?
Yeah, I would say you would already be standing up. Like you had enough movement on your previous turn to do that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Is gonna go for another smother on Van. Rolling a 14 to hit, which I think still misses
Doesn't
you.
hit.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So you all get another round off on it, Vaughn.
Quickly change my name so my AC is actually the one I have right now.
Yeah, thanks.
And it would just be a very simple Morning Star attack again.
Get him.
With
Nice.
a crit
Nice.
for 10 damage.
Great. You see that takes a
That
big
would-
chunk out of his health.
It would sadly be everything, though.
Alright, Deserter.
Clearly, fire isn't working. Light crossbow.
Hit.
Bam! 5. There we go. That's better.
Sure.
I cast Stun.
Willow.
So, yeah, gun just shoots off. It's silenced, though. Don't worry. It's suppressed. It's a pipe rifle. Gun. Pistol.
What's the same amount of damage? She'll just also kind of get closer and take her rapier out and just stab it.
Hit. Yeah, it's stabbed for 3 damage. Very nice. Alright, Dumar.
Right.
And to think I love carpets. And just gonna swing at hand excited.
Hit. And you slash it to bits and it perishes. You see from the edges where you hit with your hand axe, it just unfurls until it's just a bunch of loose fabric on the ground. And it is no more.
Well, that's just a
What
waste of
fabric
magic.
What the
What
hell?
kind of fabric it is?
This is why we examine rooms before we go in them.
I looked into it.
What is... Oh, I
Clearly not
see.
well enough.
I
Well-
need down to Tendril Khan. It's like, yeah, I guess it's the guy. So at least you know now how he died.
Okay, so if we think about it, considering this room had a question mark, what does that mean for this other shop down this
The
way that I was going to
dragon
go
hole.
into?
Yeah, let's go investigate it. I think that's
Yeah,
smartest.
I'm going to stand at the doorway and I'm going to just look really hard into the room.
Alright.
Vaughn would still look into Tunnel Khan's equipment and see if there's anything.
We're all looking
So-
very hard into the room.
As you look very hard into the room, what you see is a crowded store, crowded with stuff, containing a pristine collection of lanterns, decorative figures, and ornamental glass sculptured. Everything other than the items that I just described is covered in a thin layer of dust.
Why
Those
was
look like
this
the
room
items that were
marked as a
tagged.
question mark?
Hmm.
Hmm. I
Well,
I
would
don't
like
think we should
to-
go into this room because
No.
think about it. The things that aren't covered with dust means that there's been some movement around them. And considering everything else is covered with dust makes me think that not many people have been in here.
Are there any footsteps like in the dust?
Do
On
you
the
want
floor.
to? I would say you would have to walk into the room to detect to see that. You don't see. Well, okay, hang on. I'll see right where you are standing, so sort of right here at the entrance. You see some footsteps that don't go any further in than these 2 squares and then sort of walk back out. So you don't see any footsteps sort of beyond this line at all.
Okay.
That's a little weird.
And those items are farther into the room.
Yes, the items are sort of, over here on this shelf, over on the counter, over on the table. You see these like polished items are still beyond the room.
Well, that's weird. I don't think I like it here.
I want to
You know
go
what?
in and check them, but I don't know if that's
Before
a good
I'm gonna
idea.
put my hand out. Before you do that, I have an idea. Just
Mm-hmm.
step back for a second. I don't want you
Alright.
to get caught in the range of this.
Alright.
I am going to cast
to make
Fairy Fire.
Where?
That's good.
I need the cube. Where's the cube?
Useful items. There's a 20-foot square, but Fairy Fire is a 20-foot square, so you should just drag it
Yeah.
out and tell me where you cast it.
Okay, so where are the items you said?
Throughout the store, so there are polished items over here on these shelves, over here on the counter, back here on the table. There's another sort of planks up here, shelves up here. In the far end, you see sort of also bookshelves and little lanterns and stuff. So throughout the entire shop, there are still sort of polished items.
I'll go for around here, where probably I imagine most activity would be around.
Sure. Do you
So
want to? Do you want
if
to?
there's,
Yeah. So describe how you cast Fairy Fire. Also, your webcam froze.
oh, yeah, it does that all the time. Bonk. There we go. Well, if I look at the description for it, I imagine he kind of rubs his hands together and kind of like softly lets them out, and a bunch of, I guess, what would look like fairies kind of glitter out of his palms into that area.
Very nice. I imagined you just sort of like rotate your arm and it just changes to a glitter cannon and you just fucking shoot glitter into the room, but fairies, I like
that too.
it.
Yeah.
As a literal
You know-
Warforged machine, you just change your arm out for the confetti cannon and just shoot fucking confetti into the room. Yeah, it
Willow
makes...
kind of looks at that like, you'd be very fun at parties.
You see that it softly settles the glitter particles, but they don't stick anywhere, so there isn't anything invisible in that area.
Okay, it looks safe for the most part, but I don't know if we want to go in there. I mean, you can if you'd like. There's clearly nothing invisible.
I want to go where the footsteps are and like inspect why they don't go further in than that if there's something on the floor.
Really.
Sure, as you kind of like lean over and see where they go, make a perception or survival check, your choice.
That was surprisingly high for today.
I'll go with survival.
Very
That's
nice. You see no sign of why the footsteps turned around. It looks like people walked in, turned around, and walked out.
Huh.
Why don't
Well,
you
and that-
one of you go touch the shiny objects?
Yeah, I want to go like maybe make some sort of magical check to see if it's magic. I don't know where, but I'll just go here.
Are you gonna walk all the way in, or did you accidentally move yourself?
No, I'm walking in.
Alright, so
Wait. Dumar would just scream after her and move but like up here at most.
Sure, so as you each take one further step into the chamber, you are both overwhelmed with the feeling that something that you do not want to face is watching you right now.
Huh.
I think
Wow.
we are going to leave.
It's an incredibly frightening effect. You are not considered frightened,
want
but you
to
can
leave.
now see why these people walked out.
Yeah, we want to leave. And he's gonna just grab Willow and try to like.
No. I want to see.
What,
Your curiosity is like still going
Dumar,
above
what's
the
wrong
fact
with
that
you?
she's scared.
Right, because remember what I
This is
said
a
last
bit
time is you
happy,
guys
right?
might want to work together as a group, just to make
Yeah.
sure that no one dies.
Well,
I would try to like gently. I'm not trying to like pull her very hardly, but I am like let's go. Will, let's go,
I
please.
just want to see
Something
what
clearly
up
doesn't want to
here.
get us here. Curiosity
I
is what
want.
killed the cat. Let's go.
I would like to know what it is, though.
Yeah,
Well,
Dumar, there's nothing in like physical in this room. I think you should let Willow investigate.
Willow, you
this
start
is the
getting
only
a
thing.
heightened feeling of these, like you can see it in your mind's eye, almost
Mm-hmm.
like a memory, just of like this scary shadowed figure with bright yellow eyes just coming closer towards you.
Okay. That's weird. What are you?
You okay, Willow?
I am
You
Dumar. Now let's go, please.
Willow, you feel a cold shiver come over your body.
Mm, okay. um.
Dumar, with your high perception check, you can see sort of like the goosebumps, the chicken skin on Willow's arms as you get this like cold shiver over your body.
There's definitely something in here.
Yes, we are leaving, and I'm gonna try to use my strength to pull her out of the room. Now is the time when I actually want to do that.
Sure, I'm gonna allow Willow to make a decision herself because I
I
preferred not
think
to
at this
roll for
point she's.
PvP.
Yeah. I think at this point, if you like drag her back because she's very distracted with whatever's up in her head, she would like allow you to just drag her because she doesn't like notice anything that's going on.
Sure. As you
Yeah, so
guys
he's gonna
step,
drag her back here.
yeah, as you guys step beyond the threshold of the store, the feeling fades away.
That was
Um,
wild.
I don't understand
it
what just
was
happened there, but
it was called Dragon's Den, right? That's what it.
Dragon's Horde.
Dragon's Horde.
I believe.
There was this
Yes.
thing.
Uh, I don't feel like we want to meet this thing, so we might want to move on.
I think it was some sort of mind trick, but I'm curious
Well,
to see what else is in this this
Well,
place. He's just gonna walk past.
I was just hugged by the most aggressive carpet I have ever encountered, and I do not wish to get something like that again. This bazaar was much more friendlier when I was a child. I do not like it here right now, so please, let's just get on with our mission and leave.
Okay. He's
Alright.
gonna like
Where is
walk
Van?
past this
Where
other
is
place.
Yeah,
Van?
Vaughn is still doing the
Yeah.
thing.
So Vaughn, what have you been doing for the past 5 minutes?
I said I wanted to see what this guy has on him, but I didn't want to interrupt you
Right.
because it
Dumar
was
already searched him and
thing.
pocketed a potion that he had on
I
him,
didn't see that.
and a piece of parchment. So as you're searching through what he has, all you find is that he has been suffocated and was probably killed by the carpet.
Okay, then I would have actually followed them, but I didn't want to interrupt because it was so you were just going on and on. So, yeah, I will just go out now. Like, okay, so obviously it's very dangerous in here. I'm getting the Deathbreaker, and he actually just goes back to this machine.
While he does that, I would like to investigate
Oh,
this
Yeah.
Yeah.
glowing thing.
Deserter,
No.
as you get close to this dried up fountain in the middle of the marketplace, a visage of a flamboyant, glowing elf winks into existence, and you hear it speak. So let me know if you can actually hear this, because I asked one of my friends to record a message.
Welcome to the Fire Reef Bazaar. Your attire is
But the illusory image flickers, and then repeats itself
Welcome to
when
the
it
Fire
nears
Reef
the end of the
Bazaar.
sentence, and
Your attire is
every time before it finishes what it's trying to say, it sort of glitches and then just repeats itself.
Welcome to the Fire Reef Bazaar.
It looks broken.
Your attire is
I can't get over that.
Welcome to the Fire Reef Bazaar.
Can you all hear it, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's starting to get annoying. How do I turn this thing off? And I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm gonna like look at it more closely.
Sure.
This is so cool.
I'll say make an investigation or a tinkerer's tools check. Are you proficient in tinkerer's tools? I assume you are.
I think I'm pretty sure I am, but my investigation might be higher, considering I have a 5.
Your attire is
So
Sure.
I'll make
Investigation or
investigation.
tinkerer's tools, your
Oh, yep,
choice.
there we go.
Very nice. When thinking of ways to disable this, you would probably have to like break open the control panel, which is likely underneath the fountain. But you also recognize the type of programming that is in this. I'm gonna pause it, by the way. You also recognize the type of programming that is in this image, and you figure that if you were to just sort of re-instruct what it is supposed to say, it would fix itself.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that.
So what do you think? So listen carefully.
Your attire is
Your attire. So welcome to the Fireweave Bazaar. Your attire is our. And then it's supposed to say something to complete the sentence.
I'm gonna look over at Dumar and just. You've been here. You said you've been here before, right? Can you figure out what this thing is supposed to say? Because I can reprogram it.
Can you play it again?
Yep.
Welcome to the Fireweave Bazaar. Your attire is Welcome to the Fireweave
Your attire
Bazaar.
is our.
Our first responsibility or something, I think.
As you say
honestly
that,
have
there
no
is
idea.
no sort of like inclination that that would be the correct phrase.
Hmm.
Your attire is our specialty or something?
No
Should I
response.
try to go for like a history check or something like that, whether I would remember that from the past?
Yes, you may make a history check to see if you would remember.
I
No.
was too young to remember. I just remember the color and the people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what this thing's supposed to say, but I don't think it's that important, to be fair. Do I have the option to just turn it off?
No, that's the whole point. Like you would either have to fully break open the fountain to get to the control panel, or you'd have to say the right word that would like reactivate the programming. And you have said a few words, and like
honor?
you know that it would just pick up the word as soon as you said the right word and like work again.
Is it
So
honor? Your attire is our honor.
no response.
Fireweave Bazaar. Your attire is
Vaughn, do you have any
questioning.
ideas?
No, I'm questioning if Willow and her father would come here for the just on a break when he wasn't at the post.
I would say probably, yeah, actually. So you can make a history
Yeah.
check as well.
Once going off from the dust breaker and just looks into this room and see if there's any writing or something, because obviously the map says that this is the a grand attire.
Yeah, so a sign above the store reads Grand Attire. Looking inside, you see shelves weighed down by moldy clothes, gloves, and hats. Willow, do you want to do anything to that roll?
Can I do something to that roll?
Yeah, you do each have a hero point if you wanted to use it.
I think I saved that for something that will still happen.
Alright. You remember something about it. You don't remember the exact word, but you remember that it rhymed with attire.
Attire. Oh god.
It rhymed with attire.
Attire.
Not the rhymes in English.
Attire.
Do you remember
It
something?
rhymes with attire.
Desire.
Ah!
As you say the word resire, you see the shifting, glitching image kind of like winks out of existence, and you hear a quick female voice kind of say, AI reset, and then it reappears again in an unglitching way. So listen carefully, my friends, because I have a second message for you from my bud. I'll put it louder a little bit. There we go.
Welcome to the Fireweave Bazaar. Your attires are desire. Special deal today only in the Hall of Illusions. Just ask your reflection for the details.
Huh.
What was that about reflections?
The Hall
Ask
of
your reflection for the details.
yeah, the Hall of Illusions is just this area up ahead.
The Hall of Oh, like the three. I'm looking at the map. Is it like the three winding tunnels
Yeah.
kind of thing?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have to pick one of those. I mean, I really wouldn't like to go into three separate ones.
Vaughn, do
Like
you want to do
individual.
anything at Grand Attire, by the way, in the meantime?
No, he was looking around and seeing if he can help with the problem, but obviously he accidentally did. So he's just
Deserter wants to look around for somewhere you'd be able to see your reflection in, because clearly we can't use the fountain for that because the fountain doesn't work.
All right.
Yeah.
You see that the thoroughfare narrows into 3 mirrored glass corridors. So you see that each of the
Huh.
corridors, like the entire like walls, are made of mirrors.
Okay. Deserter's gonna go up to this one and look at himself in the reflection, and just very awkwardly say,
Right. So from where you're standing right now, you cannot see yourself because you're looking
"Oh,
into the
okay.
hallway and the mirrors are facing each other.
Yeah."
Sure. As you step in, you don't see your own reflection. You just see like infinite mirror, as if you're not even standing there, as if
Okay.
you're as if you were a vampire, right? So as if you didn't have a
Yeah.
reflection.
That's strange. I'm gonna try the
But then you
second
wait a
tunnel.
moment and you see that there's just a little delay on it.
Oh. Oh. So it's just another form of program.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ghost-like illusions flicker across the curving planes and light up the dark. You are literally getting pop-up ads as you're looking at yourself in this mirror.
Wow.
Great.
You see models wearing the latest fashion of 4 years ago, pouncing animals and swirls of flame and little pop-up ads and little like special words you can say in specific stores to get a discount. But this is all sort of old programming.
Well, so I guess what that fountain was talking about was you can look into the reflections to find ads, which is something that's not really important to us right
Well,
now.
listen what he says.
Welcome to the Fireweave Bazaar. Your attires are desire. Special deal today only in the Hall of Illusions. Just ask your reflection for the details. Welcome to the Fireweave
Okay.
Bazaar.
Because I
That's
imagine
the
it's still
reflection.
repeating
Reflection.
itself. So yeah, Deserter's gonna look at the reflection. Just what's the special deal today?
So as you say that, you see a movement that you are not making. You see the reflection of yourself sort of like move its arm and start leading you along. So your reflection is actually walking ahead of you further into
Okay,
the hallway.
uh, guys, this way. Let's go.
Yeah.
My reflection is leaving me.
What?
Fun.
yeah.
George is not
Oh
catching
wait,
up. He's still thinking about that scary room. He's not catching up
you don't
mentally.
have to be so.
I think it's an animal.
And I'll say before you continue further at Deserter, actually, your reflection kind of jumps from the north side down towards here, so you suddenly see your reflection sort of move this way. And the
Okay,
two mirrors,
here.
yeah, and I don't actually have a part on the map for this, but I'll just describe what happens and just leave your token where they are right now. The two mirrors sort of slide apart, revealing a staircase that goes upward.
Ooh.
Well, I guess we
That's a
go
good way of
up
advertising.
this.
We can
So
go
is
up.
so the stairway is like right where I am right now.
Yes.
Do we want to go up this stairway?
I
I
mean,
guess.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Apparently, there's a great deal up here from 4 years ago. I can't remember.
All we know is that obviously the one before us didn't actually get this thing working, so I don't think they will be up there, but we can still look.
Maybe they're
Good
more
job, by the
magic
way,
carpets.
No, come on.
Deserter's
Yeah,
gonna start walking up the stairs.
Okay.
I'll follow. Suit.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys walk up the stairs and around the corner and go further up, you actually come into a ruined hair salon. So just imagine sort of these tiled floors, mirrors on either side, these bright pink chairs that the customer would sit in. You still see some like lingering hairs on the ground here and there. Um, and leading out into. Actually, hang on, let me double check.
Surtur, when he walks into the hair
At the
salon, just exclaims, "Wow, perfect for my full head of hair."
Yeah. At the far end of the salon, you do see another staircase going a little bit further ahead still.
Does anybody need a haircut, or are we
Oh.
going to continue through?
I was looking to get one, but I don't think there's anyone to serve me, so we can move on.
I could do it. I don't know if it will work, but I could do it.
We can move on.
All right, up we go.
Okay, I'll give you guys this chance. Do you want to look around at all before continuing further
Yeah.
up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I don't have hair.
Okay, so the people that are looking around can make investigation checks.
Oh no.
Willow, you spot and Vaughn a little bit afterwards. While you know that everything in the Mornland, plant-wise, has rotted and grown moldy and lost any form of beauty, you see a pristine white single rose laying on one
Oh.
of the cabinets.
Well,
No, I don't
that's
like
weird.
this.
I have a question.
Oh.
Is this the only plant? I imagine there were more plants kind of around this place. Is this the only one that we've seen that's not rotten?
Yes, this is the only one that has flowers of any kind. Like any sort of mold you would have seen, mold doesn't have flowers.
So I was thinking, oh, this place is fully like trapped in time, so none of the plants have gone bad.
That's
But no,
what
it's
you
just
would
this one.
think, right? That's what I
Mhm.
thought as
Yeah.
well, but that's not what it says in the description.
That would be so cool. Like everything's just frozen in the spot in time.
Mhm.
But
No, well, you have
apparently
to
not.
imagine what I imagine happened here. While it's frozen in time, there is no sunlight here, so the
Oh, I
plants
got
still
you.
would have died. But this rose
That's
is white and beautiful and still fragrant as you get
that's
closer.
a bit weird.
Vaughn would point at it and would say, this guys, this is step 2.
Step 2?
Deserter actually like thinks about it and turns around from
Oh!
about to go up the stairs and just runs over, grabs the rose. I'm taking this for later, and hides it in
No.
his little pack.
No!
No.
Deserter,
Vaughn-
you
Vaughn-
don't see it because you didn't make an investigation check.
I imagine they would have talked about it, would they have not?
Well, we're talking about it now.
That's what I meant, because Vaughn said something.
Does anyone want to make a nature check?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart boy.
It's a rose.
It's a
It's a
white
flower.
rose.
It's a flower.
It's a rose.
It's a
It would
rose.
it would be a stretch for Vaughn to make a check here,
You
honestly.
could. I don't know. Maybe you
No.
heard something as someone was talking about something.
Nope.
Nope. Deserter, you want to make one?
Sure. Maybe as I turn around and want to go pick it up, I'll make one. Because why not? Nature, you said, right?
Yep.
Not. I'm all right.
It's just a rose.
It's a flower.
Cool. Does anybody want this? He's gonna like pick it up.
Do not pick it up.
No.
You are just gonna go, don't.
This is still step 2. He should bring it to.
Maybe
Why-
don't bring cursed
Roses are
flowers or
actually-
something. Actually, don't know.
It's just a flower.
Have you
Don't
Yeah.
seen the
pick it
plants
up.
around here?
No, that's
Oh,
the
show
point.
us how
Why not
you
take
are.
it?
Because
I-
it is in
okay.
the hair salon that has been abandoned for 4 years and nothing here lives except for this one rose. I mean, come on. That seems suspicious as hell. And I would like to further investigate like the surroundings, whether it's maybe connected to something or the way it lays has like no specific.
I would say that's what your nature check was for. So you don't really find any additional information. I will say you don't find any recent footprints at all either. So you're not quite sure sort of how this rose ended up here, or if it was here the whole time, and why
That's
it's
weird.
still alive. That's the most important one. Like that was what your nature check's for. Like why the fuck is this flower still alive?
Okay.
Fine, if you
let's
don't want
just
me to
leave.
pick it up, I won't pick it up.
And let's
Thank
just leave.
you.
But I will say, at the very least, Deserter and Dumar with your 10 and 12 on a nature check. Um, uh, white roses, even as like a basic, are quite rare. Like they aren't grown literally everywhere. Like it's already quite interesting that it's a white rose.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go then?
Yeah,
I
Go ahead.
suppose.
Yeah.
Van will stay behind
let's go.
as last in the room.
Okay.
And actually, when they're out, he will grab the rose and put it in his jacket.
Yeah, but.
Okay. So
Roll
who is up?
initiative.
Who is going up this staircase first? Who is ahead?
I imagine if Deserter is leading, then him. If not, then Dumar would go first with his shield. He's just like.
I
gonna
was
take
gonna
them.
go back for the flower, so I imagine I probably fell back a little bit.
Okay, so
And
then I'll go first.
and are you trying to be stealthy in any way, or are you guys just moving up?
Not stealthy, but careful. I'm not rushing towards
Yeah,
anything.
just carefully up the stairs.
Make a perception check. Okay, you're keeping an eye out.
We're not
Um,
rolling great
Okay.
today.
Yeah, and Dumar, you emerge on a balcony, and you are actually, let me move you, right here on a balcony. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna move everyone over, but y'all are behind Dumar, so you cannot technically see what he's seeing. So y'all are right here on this balcony, or actually Dumar is there, and you're all just standing on the stairway
Okay.
behind Dumar, unable to see anything.
Okay.
Cool.
Dumar is just blocking the view. So I just basically see the bazaar, right?
Yeah, make a perception check. Again, like as you get to the balcony and look around.
That's better.
You see on this balcony right there is a humanoid shape, sort of crouching, who appears to have seen you as you were not hiding, but that shape is clearly hiding, and you spotted it even though it was hiding.
Um,
Do you want to make
if
it obvious that you're looking at them, or do you want to try and sort of like brush it off as if you didn't see them?
I'm gonna try to pretend I didn't see them, and then I would take a step back to the rest of the party and just whisper that there is someone there.
Okay, just make a deception check, just to make it sort of like, the DC will be very low, just don't roll a 1, basically.
You have too much faith in me.
You got
Yeah,
this.
don't say this to her.
Okay.
See, there we
go.
That would
go.
have been really funny if you got a 1.
Yeah.
I would probably like describe to them where the person is standing, just to make sure they and tell them, don't look directly at this, so
Cool.
that
Well,
they don't just go and look at the
Why?
company.
This might be Kelly.
that's what I was about to say. The thing that, seems to be killing the people here are monsters like a smothering rug. What if that's one of the people we need to find? Most importantly, Kelly.
Well, I could try to shout to her, but if that isn't her and that is someone that is not so friendly, it might be a bad idea. Also, everything else that isn't here will hear me.
Well, considering they already know we're here, I don't think it's that much of a stretch. But that's just
So,
me.
We're pretty loud.
will you-
I mean,
I can be loud if I want to. I got my
So
voice trained. Thank you very much.
Let's just say like this: if it's someone of the group, they have survived for quite a long while. It won't be bad to wait another 10 minutes. So let's go back and go the actual way. We
Yeah.
will probably find them again if we go the way that we are supposed to. Because how high is this balcony?
So the balcony that you're currently on, it doesn't say, so I'm gonna say it's about 15 feet above the thoroughfare, as is the other one.
quite a lot.
It will hurt quite a lot if we jump down just like this.
see, the only thing I'm worried about is if this is not a friend and we don't know that, we could easily walk into an ambush. But if we
Mhm.
discern whether it's a friend or foe, we can be prepared or not.
Let's just be prepared without
So-
alerting them. We might actually get them by surprise them.
I mean, if we go a regular route, you're gonna be on the floor, they're gonna be on the balcony. They have the
Yeah.
advantage of the height.
Exactly.
Whatever
Again.
you think, guys. That's all I can say.
Well, considering you're in front, Dumar, you kind of get the option here.
maybe we can try to contact them from here.
I would look over at Van because he's the only one that doesn't want to do this, and just look at him and go, should we?
Whatever you think.
Oh, the pressure's on me. Great.
Also,
And
we're
Uh,
stupid. We didn't bring food for like Kelly and everyone.
Why are there so many rolls?
Yeah.
For them.
uh,
Can I
oh my
listen?
goodness.
Is there something we can
No.
hear? Something
Please
loud going
stop
on at the
rolling.
place?
So you went into this stairway last, so you are like 20 feet from where the balcony is. As Dumar described, stepping back into where the stairway is. So y'all are just in a little line on the stairway. So you may
Okay.
make one, but I will tell you that you are 20 feet away from the nearest opening to begin with.
Okay, then thank you. Then never mind.
You could.
So-
You could even like ask to move past your allies, but because you specified you'd be last, you are 20 feet away from
The
where you
thing
were
is that-
trying to.
I would be the like people would see us instantly because I'm the only one who actually has a torch.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I will not step out there right now.
Hmm.
Fair
Okay,
point.
so before I start to shout anything, I would like to like get back on the balcony again and start to like look over the area without like looking directly at the balcony.
All right.
But I want to check if the humanoid is still there.
No, they aren't there anymore.
Shit.
So I
Fuck.
go back and it goes like, well, I think our problem solved because they are gone.
Okay,
Great.
Well-
let's continue then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anybody's still
Maybe a little more stealthily this time.
alive. I can't
We
get
might
in my
want to
dust break
try.
anyway. The Hall of Reflection is way too narrow. I can get it through, so I'm quieter then.
Okay. Well, off we go. Back the other way.
Okay, you guys want to go back? So you emerge back out here. You all do see as you walk into the hair salon that the rose is gone.
But the rose, what you cut off?
The rose is gone.
Great.
No.
Oh wait. Oh
What?
yeah, I
Like-
remember why.
Well, I
Dumar
guess
is just gonna look at it. No, as soon as Dumar notices that the rose is gone, he's gonna look. What the hell happened? Where is the rose?
Oh, also,
Did
as you
somebody-
guys find the rose, you do each get a hero point for some weird reason.
okay.
Um,
I guess it's a good thing that we didn't take it then. Whatever that was.
did somebody else take it? Because that could mean somebody was following us.
No, this whole place is weird. Let's just continue
Uh-huh.
on.
Can I
Just-
inside check this? Because I don't trust any of that.
Why is nobody trusting Vaughn? He didn't have a knife before.
Just
because
make
you
a-
talked about taking it.
Just make a vibe check, just for your party members
Yeah.
right now. Eh. Why would they have taken it? They said that you said that it was a stupid idea, and your party works so well together. So why
Exactly.
would they?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I don't like, making multiple people do the same role, but can I do it but in a more friendly manner? Kind of like since Vaughn
friendly
recommended
manner.
for me to do it. So I want to see if he's doing anything like looking towards me, that kind of thing.
Is Vaughn doing that? Just for a little moment? Like, are you trying to hint to Deserter that you did grab it?
Not at all.
Alright,
Yeah, but-
Deserter can make an insight check, though.
Come on, vibe
You're
check.
so
Come
great at
on,
this.
vibe check.
Woo!
Vibe check.
I'm not gonna have Vaughn roll for this. I'm just gonna have Marcus decide, kind of if Deserter discerns anything.
That's fair.
Vaughn isn't a good liar. He probably will have some kind of vibe.
Except me with
Some
my
sort of
natural
tell.
one.
No, it's just obviously the problem is the whole situation is still tense. Like we
Yeah.
are very much in danger.
Yep.
But he's just not a good liar. He doesn't do it very often, obviously.
Oh well, yeah, we figured that out back at that little cabin thing. Anyways,
Oh yeah, I was pretty good at this, huh?
So I guess Deserter will kind of notice, but out loud he'll just it's probably not that big of an issue. Like Vaughn said, this place is kind of strange in a bunch of ways. I think we should just continue on.
By the way, I
Yeah.
hope you guys enjoy dungeon crawl in a shopping mall.
It's
Yeah.
Very
interesting.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
And it
very
rhymed,
Day of
too.
the Dead kind of feel. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Dungeon
It is
crawl in a
creepy.
shopping mall.
Okay,
Let's
let's
go.
continue. I'll just keep on going through the metal part.
Yeah, again, you know, you see the pop-ups, you see there's a slight delay on your own reflection as you're moving. You see, you know, a pet store and a sign that says, you know, toilets just ahead. And
I want a puppy.
you know, you get a little pop-up of the location of the first aid location of that the shopping mall has, which is also up
Where
ahead.
are you?
Mm-hmm.
Where is up ahead? Okay.
And probably handy to maybe check it out if they have some stuff.
That was my first thought. Like,
Yeah.
let's check the first aid station.
These poor pets.
I want a
Is
pet.
there-
Oh, a long time.
What emerging Deserter kind of looks like back and, well, I guess all of the tunnels led to the same place, which is nice.
I thought, well, and he just okay, Vaughn. I didn't say, but Vaughn would have probably taken the map from the bazaar. Is that okay?
No, because it was a wooden thing that
Oh,
was
okay.
hammered into the wall, like a standard shopping mall would have, sort of like a "you are here" sort of map, you know?
Okay, my bad.
Mhm.
That would probably. Well, if you remember the map, it showed that it all went to the same place. So
Yeah, but you never know. Collapses, things like that.
That's true.
Strange things.
True.
Okay.
Always expect the unexpected, I
okay,
guess.
like we said, let's be a bit more quiet from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
But I still need to have that torch, otherwise I will not see anything.
I would like to be on the lookout for this first aid station.
Sure, I will tell you when you pass it. Actually, do you still have the map of the bazaar open? I can just tell you which one it
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
the
I do.
sort of the first aid station is do you see where Musk is? And then
Yep.
above Musk, in that middle
Okay.
shop of those three shops.
Okay.
That middle shop is
Okay.
shop is sort of like the first
Okay.
aid house house
I need to go that way.
Yeah, got it.
I forget the word. What's it called? House of Healing. The halfling blah blah blah. I forget.
Apothecary?
No, it's like they have a dragon marked house of healing. I forget the name
Oh.
of the house. Jurasco, that's the word. It's a house Jurasco first aid station.
Also, if we remember the map, should we check out all the shops that weren't marked in any way?
We can
There
look
were a
into them
few.
just to see if there's somebody in there, but otherwise I would say we should only go through to actually find the group.
Because I'm pretty sure this was one of them.
You can
Yeah.
still look in it. But if there's nobody in there, then let's just continue on.
Deserter, this appears to have been a butcher's shop. I don't know why there's a skeleton here. I didn't put it there. This map already existed. This appears to have been a butcher, though.
Huh. Well, does anybody want probably
Bones?
rotted meat?
I would
No,
think-
Well,
then I have
maybe
my
you can
food.
get a funny bone.
Meat appears to be fresh, my man.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like we
Does
said,
anybody want
That's
you
some...
remember
weird.
you remember what we said about sort of the frozen in time?
I guess, yeah.
Mhm.
Bodies don't decay here, so I imagine the meat would still look fresh. It's 4 years old, but it looks fresh.
Does anybody
Don't
want
touch.
meat?
Don't touch the meat.
So
I
are you guys
don't think
moving
if it's-
stealthily at all? Do you actually want to
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
stealth
That-
checks?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
do that actually. Yeah, sorry.
This is not gonna go well. Oh. I forgot I had heavy armor.
Why did I even ask?
I don't know. We're
I'm
horrible.
just gonna, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
We didn't get over a 10.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you add a
12.
hero point? Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll help.
I'm 12.
Well, we
That's better.
still have a torch, so it's pretty obvious we're not that stealthy. So it even makes sense.
Yeah.
But
doesn't
we're
And I-
trying, okay? We are trying.
I'm very clanky and
Um,
squishy.
Also, you see here, this appears to be a tourism office.
Hmm.
Fun.
Actually, I'm going to go into that, and I would like to see if there's any, physical maps of this place that I can grab.
Not necessarily of this place. I'll say make an investigation check.
Okay. Because maps are handy, and we should grab them more often.
Very
Huh.
nice. I'll say you do find this like damaged map of Corvair, which is the continent.
Oh, this might be important to have later, and I'm just gonna pocket it.
Yep, and then
Why would just
Vaughn, looking
go-
into this, these appear to be toilets, but all the doors of the toilets have been removed,
Hmm.
which is a little bit weird.
It's a little creepy.
Like they're
Eh,
little
not really.
toilet,
Just reminds
they're little
reminds me of any school.
they're toilet cubicles, but the cubicles don't have doors.
Also, I
For
would
that
like
matter,
to.
you haven't seen any doors in the entire mall so far.
I look up and I probably do see the balcony now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention. We are below where we were just looking out at.
So, Dumar, where did you see the?
He's gonna Tomorrow's gonna first look at the balcony to make sure that it's not there anymore still.
Make a perception check.
Oh sorry, twice. Never
It's
mind,
okay.
both times.
You don't see shit.
He's just gonna go, don't stare at it, but it was somewhere that way. I'm not sure if there's someone still there. And he's just gonna try to very, very non-obviously just like that way.
You doing good there?
What is your
But like,
fascination with staring at
yeah.
it?
What are you doing?
Are you okay? Do you need some? I don't
Let's
know
just-
what humans would use as a form of grease to, fix their joints, but
Just some vapor rub or something.
Whiskey.
Where on
Vaughn, this
the-
appears to have been the pet store.
Pets? Are there still
A
pets
very,
in there?
very, very sad face, but Vaughn continues on.
They're very
Are
dead.
there still?
Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't
Like,
even want to look in.
Bird cages where all the birds are just laying on the bottom. You see aquariums that are just fully green on the inside. And I'm not gonna go into further detail of animals
That's a
dead
little
or dead.
sad.
Yep.
you know what? I feel like it's a bit more morbid that the bodies don't decompose of these than it would be if they were.
They just
Yeah.
haven't been fed. They just starved to death.
No.
It would have been less morbid if the bodies just naturally decompose, but since they
Yeah.
can't, it's like, ugh.
It's just.
Where's the entrance?
Okay. Fun.
Well,
Well, at
the
least it
reason-
doesn't smell, I guess.
Dumar, instantly as you stand here, you remember this was your favorite shop. Best clothing.
He goes in. I mean, he goes like up here.
Mm-hmm. You
And he just,
remember,
like,
yeah, you remember instantly sort of like the vibe of the place, sort of like this deja vu moment, right? Where if this was a TV show, we would have like a little harp moment and we just see Dumar about, 10 years ago with his mother and his sister. At that point, just a little baby girl being carried by her mother and by his mother. And this woman came up to them and sort of like set Dumar down on a little chair and started taking his measurement for his first little bespoke suit that he was going to be wearing for some important occasion. And the hustle and bustle of the women mostly enjoying their shopping in the mall. As you step in, you also notice that each of the fitting rooms in the back, no doors. It appears that the
What's
doors
with the
have been
doors?
What type of doors, right?
Yeah, what's with the doors?
They used to
Maybe
be-
someone wanted to barricade somewhere.
Maybe they're just selling doors.
Oh, by the way, the shop is empty, right? There are no clothes inside.
There are moldy clothes inside.
Gross.
All of them are moldy.
Well,
Like-
depending on the rock that attacked us, maybe there's an army of doors waiting for us somewhere. So I guess we can
Please.
just.
That
No.
sounds fun. An army of doors.
Uh,
You
Dumar
guys
would
don't
like
understand. Doors were like so 2 years ago.
some 4 years ago, actually. Dumar would like to actually get inside this shop and maybe just like without very touching these clothes because he doesn't like the mold. But like try to maybe find something that isn't that damaged or like I don't know. He's just like kind of in his nostalgia moment, just brushing through,
Sure,
browsing through
make
them.
an investigation check.
If I get new code out of this,
Ooh, new
Hell
coat?
yeah.
Nice. You do actually walk in a little bit further, I'll say, in order to look around properly, and find sort of
Yes.
underneath the counter right here is a chest that appears to be airtight sealed. So you sort of move it up and open it up, and you see inside a like beautiful, long gentleman's coat, polished black shoes, a tie that has been that is very finely made, that would definitely be expensive, and sort of a white shirt to wear underneath the coat, and these very cool trousers. I would say it's very sort of dark academia, the style of what you find, if you know what that means.
I am getting
Mhm.
it, but I'm not putting it on because I see how this place look. I am putting it up into my bag. And he just goes, he opens it, and he's like a child who's just given a lollipop, like better than deserting on a scrapyard. You have Dumar in a clothes shop, right? He goes, the Tsar's finest, and just very gently put this into his bag. Like he moves the soup around just to make a room for this clothing. He makes sure it's far away from the soup so that if it's spilled, it doesn't stain. He's like taking full care of that outfit.
All right. Yeah,
And he's
deserter
yes.
Vaughn, you just hear little sounds of excitement coming from the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this happened.
Willow,
Sorry, Willow.
Willow would like wanted to play like a little tune on her lyre, but then realized, oh fuck, we're stilting, and then just stopped doing it.
Yikes. I mean, maybe that's why you guys aren't stealthy.
Yeah. All the instruments are just
Playing.
Yep.
Is this balcony also 15 feet high?
Yeah.
Or this stand right here, is it possible to actually climb on that stand and go on the balcony?
Actually,
Like, would it be
Dumar,
possible?
yes, Vaughn, I know you're outside, but I'm going to tell Dumar this and then I'll come back to you. Dumar, you do see on the inside right here is a ladder that would go up to where that balcony was on the outside that you saw. Vaughn,
Oh shit.
Vaughn, you could probably climb this stand to get to the balcony, yeah? If you roll a good
Because-
enough acrobatics check. If you failed,
because
though, you
I-
might fall.
Because I was in the shop,
Don't fall.
would I have seen the ladder as well?
Did you go into the shop? I didn't see you
I
go
did,
into the
yes.
shop.
At the beginning, I was in there with Dumar.
Sure. I
He
mean,
was
then,
over here
yeah,
alone.
you would
But
have seen it.
I went out when Dumar started hyperventilating above
It's
the
alright. If you peeked around the corner, you could see, like, you figure that there has to be a ladder there because you see a door entering the balcony. So.
Okay, no, because the other was kind of leading us far away because
Yeah.
of the.
No.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, no, then never mind.
Hmm.
All right. I guess we should continue. I'm
So,
getting nervous.
Do you see the ladder or
I did see the ladder. Yes.
Well, if
This
this
would
is
be-
where that person
You
was,
coming?
then we should proceed with extreme caution now.
Yeah.
Let's get on with it. And
do you want to go first or do you want me to?
what do you see in here?
We still want to do the.
This appears to have been a distillery.
Ooh.
Booze shop.
Alcohol!
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, Vaughn would have gone in there.
Is
Yeah,
there
Dumar would-
any like I'm gonna
You know
check
what they
all
say
of these
about wine?
barrels? Is there any like good alcohol left?
You see that
Precisely.
the only good alcohol that is left are the barrels of wine, because they have been stored in the proper way, but every other like crate and piece of alcohol is either gone leaking or has molded, even though it's alcohol, but like isn't good anymore. Sort of
Tomorrow
only the
Wine.
wine
Ugh.
would still be good, because that's
Tomorrow is back
how
into
wine
his
works.
read mode. He would probably go and check out those wine barrels to like
Oh
look
my
for some
god.
Wine
Sure.
is lame.
It's like big wine. Like it's big wine. It's big barrels. You know, like full. There's not like bottles of wine. There's just barrels of wine.
Is there an opening?
No, but there is sort of this like a metal thingy that they would like hammer into the barrel to like tap from it.
He's just gonna hold it and like, how much noise would that make?
No,
Because he's very tempted
no,
to.
Also be
no.
very heavy.
On our way out. On our way out, we are getting back here.
We're not doing a wine tastery.
It's
Why
Dumar,
not?
it's wine. It's not that exciting. I was looking for something else.
Excuse you.
We're looking for
Excuse.
the
I don't
ABO.
know.
I forgot the
All you
fucking.
tell me about the wine, the cider wine. You don't know wine if you haven't had the cider wine. Okay, do not speak to me in that tone again,
Mar,
please.
just because you're handsome doesn't mean you can enjoy boring wine.
Oh, I think I so. Thank you. And he's just gonna walk out.
Is everyone
Told you
flirting
that
with him
before.
today, or what is going on?
I don't know.
Van, you step into a house civis. No, it's not a house civis managing station. It's
Yes.
just it's like a, it's a sort of like, how do you
First
call
aid
that?
room.
Oh
No,
my
yeah,
god, it's
this is
so
the first
fun.
aid room. No, you step
Yeah.
into sort of like a custom order clothing store. So like if they don't have the clothes in this mall, you could like custom order them from like other malls around the country. So you would go here to like pick them up and fit them and like send them back if they weren't the right size, sort of thing. This is the Zalando store basically. And yeah, you
I
guys are
am so tired. Yeah.
and yeah, you guys are standing right here in the first aid thing. Uni, do you want to say anything?
I'm tired. It's fine.
Okay.
I would like to like check out if there are any like medicine things left or
Yeah.
healing potions.
Yeah,
Investigate the
make an
room.
investigation check.
I would like to try as well if I can.
Mhm.
Huh.
I
I
can.
have a very high investigation if you guys want me to try.
You don't see shit.
I mean, you see them looking around, Deserter. Do you want to help them?
Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
There we go. Willow and Deserter, you look around the first aid station, hoping to find potions or medicine or anything. But during your search, you realize that House Jurasco halflings have an innate healing ability and
Oh,
therefore
come
don't
on.
use potions and don't use any sort of like medicine. Like they can heal with their magic. So there isn't anything here for you to loot, sadly.
Shit.
Yep.
Okay,
Come
well, that was a
on.
waste of time.
Vaughn would probably go on the ground and actually look with his torch if he finds footprints or anything.
Make a perception
Anything-
check or a survival
anything-
check. Perception or survival?
It's the same sort of survival.
Ooh,
Yes.
nice.
Footprints.
To where, maybe? Can I see it, or is it in every direction?
Pretty much that way.
Okay, I would alert the others.
And there are
Right.
about 15 separate sets of footprints.
Guys, we have a lot of footprints here. And it's that
Probably
way
from
we're
the
going.
people who were told to adventure here, you'd think?
It's a lot of. It's about 15.
Huh.
That's a lot.
I think they're going back and forth.
No. It's just in that way, so let's be careful.
Yeah.
At least we know now what might wait for us. And hey, it's not doors. I just got the ongoing.
This appears to have been a leather worker, sort of making more, like leather type armors, almost. And this appears to have been a shoe shop.
hide behind that.
I would actually
Yeah,
look
make a
around.
stealth check.
So I want to see if I can. Great.
Alright, you're not very quiet, but you see across the way a boarded up with doors
Yep.
shop.
Oh,
Found the doors.
guys, shh, come here. I'm
Vaughn
kind
will
of gonna
probably,
like wave him over as I'm
Vaughn will,
crouching
pro-
next to this cart.
Vaughn will
What?
probably still look for a new pair of shoes somewhere.
Look, I'm gonna like kind of very subtly point over. Just look across the way. There's a boarded shop. I think that's where we need to
Well, we
get to.
found the doors. Maybe you could tell a knock-knock joke.
Well,
Vaughn, what did you say you want to
considering-
do?
See if I find a new pair of shoes in this.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
You
11.
find a nice pair of women's shoes, size 35, 37.
That's my size.
That's definitely not mine.
As you say quietly to yourself, "Fuck, it's a size 37." You hear Willow's voice from around the corner, like, "Oh, that's my size."
That elfin hearing, man. Just elfin hearing.
I'll have Willow
speaking.
and Dumar also make new stealth checks as you carefully try and post yourself up there.
Considering this is a
great.
very large and dark room, I don't think we should walk up to the barricade and try and knock.
No.
Just a suggestion.
I mean, we always have the
Uh,
shout option.
And Vaughn
Uh,
may make one as well.
oh, I think I have an idea.
Nice.
Very nice.
I have a question.
Mm.
I actually out of character question.
Hmm.
In this world, does the Morse code exist?
Yes.
Now it does.
So technically, a person who has been in war, I mean, as a soldier, would know a Morse code, right?
Sure.
Do I see this candle that is over there on the counter?
Do you see the what?
The candle
Candle.
that is on the counter.
Yes, there's light coming from this room, yeah.
Now, follow-up question, absolutely unrelated. With my thaumaturgy, can I use it to actually do the Morse code on the candle?
What is the range of thaumaturgy? I think it's 30, so I think they're too far away.
That doesn't work. I have another idea.
Also, but as you guys post yourself up, you see the
Oh, yeah, it is 30.
thoroughfare ahead of you. I'm going to describe it a little bit, right? Is a circular
Mhm.
plaza ringed by ruined stores. Two stores here face each other, right? There is the perfumery named Musk and the House
Mhm.
Civis message station, which is the shop that you're seeing over there. You see, kind of peeking in through the thoroughfare. I know you haven't moved in far enough, but I'm going to assume you guys kind of want to make sure you're kind of looking around the edges of this, like, circular thoroughfare, correct?
Mhm.
Alright. So, peeking through here, you see inside the perfumery are warforged clad in tattered cloaks, kneeling and taking cover with their crossbows, also having boarded up the perfumery with doors. And you see across the way sort of a humanoid looking group of people have also boarded up the message station. And you hear one of the warforged say, "Give it up, scum! This is our land now, and you'll answer to our master." Apparently directed at you guys, as they have been warned that you were coming. Now, they don't have direct line of sight on you, but they definitely know that you're there.
I'm guessing there's some like very small piece of, I don't know, like some sort of rock or rubble around me that I can just grab.
Easy.
Okay. Now, would I be able to throw it 100 feet?
I don't know. Let me look up the D&D rules for throwing a rock. How far can a D&D character throw? Oh, not in all caps, but thanks. Throwing distance. An improvised thrown weapon has a normal range of 20 and a long range of 60. So you could try and throw it 60 feet with disadvantage.
Because I want to use my magical tinkering to put a static visual effect on it, but I wanted to throw it there.
Yes. We have the potion from the goblin lady. She said it was 100 feet, right?
Oh,
1 mile.
it's a mile.
Even better.
Even better. You know what? That's
Oh
fair.
wait,
I just
it
wanted
only
to
gives
be able
me
to use that seemingly
wait,
useless
wait, wait.
artificial trait.
It only gives me the visuals. I cannot do anything through it, so I cannot speak or anything, right?
No, you can either hear through it or see through it and sort of like swap around back and forth.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Can you point again where the Warforged are?
So the Warforged are here in Musk, and then there's another group of people in this room, which you can see from where you are, right? I think you should be able to see
Okay.
them.
And are there any walls in between, or if I were to set the visual like around here, would I be able to see both?
Let me look at the clairvoyance spell again, because I think you have some form of, hang on, clairvoyance. It's just a
No,
spell,
no,
so you
no.
can look it up yourself if you wanted to. Clairvoyance,
No,
let's see.
no. What I meant, no, no. I meant the map. If there are any walls, so that if there are hidden behind any walls, and I would have to place it somewhere else, or if I place it like here, would I be able to see both groups?
Yes, you would be able to see both groups with your vision. So it would basically be like a dark vision sensor for you, so it wouldn't have like an infinite true sight. So if you were to place it here, you would still be able to look only up to like here-ish on that 60-foot dark vision, and then up to
I
there is on that 60-foot dark vision. So it would just get you to the edge of both of the shops, but you wouldn't be able to fully see into both of them because of the range of your dark vision.
I'm going to look over at Dumar and just say, can you use that potion to possibly see how many of the Warforged there are in that room?
Yeah, I think I could. If that's the
Because
case,
I'm
then
able to record a message on whatever I want to, and I could throw it over to them and say that they're maybe outnumbered, kind of frighten them into coming out and surrendering. I just need to know how many there are.
Well,
okay.
That's
50
smart.
tracks.
I could try. So I would like to do this to cast this spell and put it into the Warforged room.
Okay, I'm just gonna move you into that room, and you can describe what you see to the party. Okay. So as you drink the potion, it's a yellowish potion with an eyeball in it. So you just chug it.
He just goes, he holds this potion and it's visible disgust on his face. I better hope it's worth it. He just like pluck his nose and just
Yep.
drink it out. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Bottoms up.
So what happens as the eyeball moves through your throat, sort of when it reaches your Adam's apple, there is a goldish glow, and the glow sort of like moves out of your Adam's apple and through the wall and into this room.
Dumar is both terrified and in full disgust.
What do you
And
see?
oh my godness. Oh my god. I do not think that the outnumber part might work.
What,
What do you see?
what do you see?
Well, there is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of like minion like Warforged and the one big guy, and then all look pretty angry, and a few of them are standing on the counter apparently with a full disrespect for the perfume standing in there.
Wait, did you say there was a big
20?
Warforged?
Yeah, I mean it looks different. It's like bigger, wider, and kind of looks like a
This
I don't
isn't
know.
something we need to mess with if it's what I think it is.
It has like snaily
So,
like arms on the connection.
so what do we do? Because we still need to find these people.
I mean, I think we found them. The thing is how we get them out of here.
I don't think there will
Maybe
be
we
another
should
way.
talk with the Warforged.
So,
They already seem to know that we're here. I don't think there's
Yeah.
another way.
being part of an Warforged kind of group, I imagine, would I know what a Warforged Titan is?
Yes.
I am going, since I don't really know how to fully describe it, I'm gonna ask Dumar if that's what's in that room. Here, I'll grab a picture.
Right, there's no way you could show Dumar a picture, so don't.
Oh, I was gonna just send it in chat. just a picture I found off Google, but I can't. Anyways.
Right, Dumar, do you want to be more specific about how big the large one is?
Yeah. Since Deserter asked me, I would like to.
So, how big is the large one? Is it huge, large, or medium?
Okay. Well, what size is it?
Well, how many squares big is it?
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, it's a medium creature.
Yeah, it's just 1 square. It's a medium creature.
Okay. So then it's not what I thought it was.
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
just the character itself, like the Warforged itself, is a bit more bulky, but it's not necessarily like a huge-sized Warforged.
Yeah,
good. Okay, cool. 'Cause if it was a Titan, we'd be fucked. Like simply, like we would have gotten slashed to pieces. That's all I can say.
We need to get these people out. Maybe we could reason with the Warforged.
You want to reason with a Warforged that is bloodthirsty
Yes.
and probably standing here for a while, trying to capture the guys that use all of the doors in this mall to barricade themselves.
Yes.
They move.
Try and reason with them. They did say that they want this area to be their sort of domain, right? So if we say,
Yeah,
hey,
so
let's
we're
get these
here
people
to
out,
get
they
them
won't
out.
bother you
Yeah.
anymore.
Wait, I would like to
Then we'll
listen if there is
just-
any talking in the room.
You want to switch to talking?
Switch to listening. Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to switch to listening. So you hear the slightly more armored ones say, yeah, well, all that I saw was this tiefling coming out onto the balcony and then went back to sort of chat with their party. So I'm not sure how many of them there are, but I don't think it's a lot of them because like I heard them coming up the stairs and they weren't being very quiet about it. So I think maybe like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, and one of them was a Warforged, definitely easy to detect. So we should be careful about attacking all of them. Like he could probably be useful to us. Do you guys need me to like go back out? Cause like when I game here, one of the fucking meatbags shot me, and I'm not really interested in getting shot by one of the fucking meatbags again. And you can see like there's an arrow sticking. Or when you were looking, there was an arrow sticking out of him. So he's like, and then the other ones go, well, we've been here for like 2 days. They should be arriving soon. We sent out the distress signal a little bit ago. We just want to make sure that the flesh bags fucking die before they, before they escape. So, I don't know. Yeah, and like, I'm pretty sure that the additional help that we called in 2 days ago should be arriving pretty soon. From how far were they coming? Yeah, like about a 2 days journey. I don't know. But once they get here, we just gotta make sure the meatbags don't fucking leave, because then we can just take over this area. Yeah, sure. So they're kind of having that type of discussion.
Yeah. So as Dumar hears all of this, you can see his eyes actually widen in like full understanding, but also like shh.
Can't hear
And
her.
yeah. Okay, I would like to then switch to visual again and just basically tell them what I heard. So
Alright.
actually, okay, they don't know exactly how many of us are there, but they suspect 4 or 5. However, they definitely don't like those so-called meatbags, which I suppose are Kelly and the friend, which I will
Yeah.
hope for.
Meatbag is an insult that us Warforged use to, describe anyone that's made of flesh and bone instead of metal.
Yeah, kind of got that.
Yeah.
Willow,
you all have an-
Willow, right next to you lands an arrow in the wall with a
Oh.
little note attached to it.
I will read the note.
Sure, so the little note says, we can provide cover if you want to come this way.
No, I want. Can...
What is it?
Yes.
Does anybody have
Why
a writing?
would we need cover?
Oh, I guess I don't have an arrow. It's a gun.
We want to cover
because these
so
people
that,
that Dumar is watching all have crossbows on them, and 4 of them are like
Yeah.
actively leaning out the window and just waiting for anything to come into their sight.
Did they say anything else, Dumar?
I would have to switch to hearing again.
I'm mostly referencing to what they said about me.
I
Okay.
wish I had my desk.
Oh yeah. I was gonna. I mean, I didn't want to basically repeat what was said. I just said that. Yeah, I basically repeat everything I heard so that they want to use you, that they called for backup, and we should probably hurry before the
Yeah.
backup arrives.
So I want to use the potion of Camp Orange and like make it that I can see in the room where the arrow came from, where the doors are all like
Okay.
barricaded.
Yeah, you see in that room a mangly, scraggly looking warforged with a sort of wizard's cloak. You see a halfling with red hair and a bow slung over her shoulder, and you see easy to recognize Callie is there as well.
Okay.
And they
All the
appear to be
people
Right.
quietly conversing with each other.
Callie and everyone else were looking for us in the thing.
That's what I thought.
Again,
Yeah.
it means we are not only 4 people. They probably
No.
can help us as well.
I
I
wanna-
think that
Also, yeah, this is the artwork that I use for Callie. You can see it
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
across the room, so yeah, it's Callie.
Then I'll switch to hearing to hear what they're saying.
I'm pretty sure it's them. I'm pretty sure it's them. We could definitely provide cover for them and sort of discuss an escape plan, because this is not gonna work. Right. I just hope that Tandal comes back soon, because we really could use some backup from him. I don't know. I think he said something about trying to look for a secret way into the messaging station through the basement, but I don't know if we could get them in through the basement. They'd have to come over to this way for sure, for starters, because the entrance to the basement is behind the post office. So if they could just run over into this hallway, we could provide some form of cover, hopefully, and they could try and make their way into the post office through there. I'm not sure. We need a bunch of luck on our side to fully get out. We just need Dervo and Tandal to help us out, or them. No, I'm pretty sure it's them. That looks like Deserter and Willow. They're hiding pretty poorly, to be honest.
Rude for one.
And this is, I know I'm not doing different voices, but this is them sort of like talking back and
Yeah.
forth with each other,
Yeah.
discussing the plan.
Fucking
Really?
rude.
Okay,
Jesus.
I have a plan. I mean, I have some sort of plan.
You have a
We are a
plan?
big group. I mean, sort of, kind of suicidal one, but well. Actually, I was thinking, we do not have a lot of ranged weapons to use. They can provide us cover, but there are a lot of metal cans in there. No
Mhm.
offense, Deserter. I do not refer to you right now. You are great. And what if we would try to do this in 2 turns, maybe, so that I could provide some extra cover with the shield, but I cannot hide all of us behind it.
See,
could
the
try
thing
to
is, you said they
block
wanted to
them.
use me of some sort, right?
Mhm.
What
Yeah.
if I walk out, be like, hey, you know, I hear that you're fellow Warforged. I would rather join your group instead of sitting with a bunch of flesh bags, and then I use the distraction from me to let you guys run past. I
But
can
how
give
can we
myself
use
a
it
little
then?
bit of an extra boost, but after, you guys run past, we would need, probably assistance from Callie and them.
I
Additional
think it's
question. Additional question. Where is Van's bike?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have fit through the tunnels.
No.
The mirror
yeah,
tunnels,
but-
it couldn't fit
yeah.
through. So it's all the way at the back.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's what I thought as well the whole time. God damn it! I need my dust breaker. I don't. I
Um,
think it's all too way too complicated. We should just run.
Dumar, can you make me an intelligence check? Are you in which tools are you proficient? Just chess
None.
or something like? Oh, none of the tools. Okay, just an intelligence check then.
Yeah, I have dice set, if that helps.
Nope, that's not gonna. Yep, just intelligence.
Okay. This is not my strong suit.
It's a good roll.
Okay. So Martina, what I understand out of character, right, is you know some things about chemistry, right? What do you know about the chemistry of perfume?
Oh.
I know it's
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
a Warforged could blow it up.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, isn't
extremely
Callie and them in
helpful.
the perfume booth?
No, the
No, it's the
Warforged are in
other
the
one.
perfume store, and Callie is in the messaging station.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
if we get to break a few of those battles, it's highly flammable.
Right.
fireball.
You can
Light 'em up.
see into the room. Many bottles are broken on the floor as they like moved some of the tables and the shelves around to barricade themselves in.
We have alchemist fire as well.
Okay.
We have the alchemist fire. Oh my
See,
We have the
that will be
alchemist
could-
fire.
I could still do the thing where I go up, talk, act like, not a threat, and then
Yeah.
I
It
do
would be too
my
dangerous.
little move, and I blow all of them up.
No, it would be
To
too dangerous to actually get in front of all of them. If they even smell a little bit of deceit on you, they will just shoot you and you have no way of escaping. If you actually have a way to attack them all at once, then we should do that without trying to deceive them. This
We might
this
try.
time it's a fight. You
Okay,
all
I
know
have an
that.
idea.
suppose.
I have an idea. We could try to just run and just throw the bottles in. We have the bottles of alchemist fire. Once that shit's up, it's not going down.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I guess we could do that if that's what all of you want to do.
I mean, I don't like the
Let's
thought
blow
of
up some stuff.
triggering you. Two types of people.
Sorry.
I mean, it's up to all of you. I wouldn't mind getting in front of it, but
By the way, for a little out of character moment, Uni, you said you were getting tired. I would want to go for maybe
Yeah.
about a max of 45 more minutes. Would
Yeah,
you be okay with
that's
that,
fine.
or do you want to stop
Yeah.
before that?
No, it's cool.
Okay, because I desperately need to go to the toilet, so we're gonna do a little
Oh.
like 2-minute break right now, and then I'll
Okay.
be back, and then we're gonna continue. Okay, so you guys
Yeah.
We
figure
could
out
al-
your plan, and then I'll be
yeah,
back in
we
a
can
moment.
still
Yeah?
plan while
Yep,
you go to the
yep,
bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, so as an action, you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. So it's only 20 feet, so we'd have to be decently close.
It's not really a big
Especially,
problem. Going close to the
especially,
door and then chuck it
Right.
in.
well, if we have to
Spicy?
throw it in deep, because we probably have to throw it in a
Yeah.
bit deeper to hit the perfume bottles.
I
So we
think
would have
the
to
plan
be.
Yeah, the
the
doorstep.
Zerder said is smarter, to be fair.
Also, technically, if you think about it, for some reason, when you're standing right in front of a crossbow, they get disadvantage. For some reason, even though you'd think standing in front of a crossbow would be easier,
No, it's
Yeah.
sitting
okay
within
because you
5
can
feet of a
because
ranged weapon.
because the other person can actually hit the crossbow and you will have a disadvantage because it's hard to aim when
Yeah.
he tries to hit it.
It's just like
So we could like run right next to it, so it's harder to hit
Oh.
us and then throw it in.
And the
how
fire would
big is
actually
the
might hit.
alchemist fire? Maybe I could sling it.
It doesn't say. You make
I-
a
I
range
don't
attack
know.
against a creature or object, treating it as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. Can end this
Mhm.
damage by using an action to make a DC 10 dex check to extinguish the flames. But I imagine if you hit one perfume bottle, you'll hit all of the perfume
Yeah.
bottles.
I still think the plan that the Zerder came up with is smarter. Because
Which
of
one?
the
I made
fact
multiple.
the one that you like go up and just I guess throw the bottle at them because well otherwise we will be in range at first, which they will attack.
hmm
At least take my shield. Is there some extra armor class? You only need one hand to throw.
That's fair.
Maybe say that you like took it or something and ditch them.
I can moan like you hit me to get the shield. Like we can put it at show on.
I don't know how we would put that show on around a corner, but
Just the sound. I mean,
I
it's
mean-
all about it's all in the sound.
We can try.
It's either run through all of them to Kelly or
Yeah.
throw the fire in there and that's it. It doesn't need to be so complicated, I think.
Oh,
And
I
then
keep
we
fucking
run.
forgetting.
We of course have to run. We cannot stay in here. We have to run to them.
If it's working better, we don't even need to run. Then we just take care of the rest.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
fire then, I guess.
That's true.
So Are we doing the decoy? I really hate that idea because it's
I
putting
don't
up the
like
deserter at
the
risk.
decoy.
Well,
Decoy
if you
might
gave me
die,
your shield, I would have an AC of 18.
especially
I can
because
use false life on myself, which gives me extra HP.
yeah, but as Dumar said to us, because we are still talking out of character, they are ready and cocked with their crossbows, so they might even be ready to attack. So if they see someone, they might actually just shoot.
I
So it
meant
doesn't
more
matter.
of get really close to the door so they have disadvantage to hit me with a shield, and then just throw the fire in.
Whatever you think. It's just I'm worried. That's all.
But sadly, I think that's our biggest chance. I hate
Yeah.
it, but it's bigger than just all of us running. On the other hand, if Deserter goes alone, it's everyone versus Deserter. If we go lore, it's 4 versus 10. 11, actually.
One thing only. They were 5 people with Kelly's group. Now there are only 3. We saw one. Where's the other?
The Warforged is probably from the Kelly group. That's
So
my
Willow,
guess,
you
because he's
heard
different.
them say that Dervo, which is the person that you see is not here, which is the dwarf of their company, went
Yeah.
to look for a back way into the messaging station through the
Right.
basement. So it's likely somewhere in this area beyond the messaging station.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's just burn them up.
So the decoy?
Yeah, I guess
Light them up.
seems to be the best plan.
Deserter, are you sure you want to do this?
I will. Vaughn will go with you, and will if you're actually if it's happening that you actually fall down, he will just pull you out of that, and then we get you back up.
I
I would
suppose.
probably get ready, like outside of the range of the crossbows, but like ready to like run up to him. And I am giving my shield to Deserter.
Right, I'm just for the purposes of you guys actually being right there, I'm gonna move you guys back, but you do still have the
Yeah.
sensors in the other rooms, just for
Yeah.
reference.
So this wall here that leads to the messaging station, from what I can tell from the way the wall is sloped, is it just goes straight down kind of thing?
Because the clairvoyance lasts for 10 minutes, so you guys should be able to.
Like-
Which wall are you talking about, Deserter?
Like this. It kind of just goes like straight down kind of thing. Can you see my line?
No.
Oh, weird.
I think
I
the one that
it.
goes from the plaza down, like, to...
Oh, I see. Please don't draw on my map.
Sorry.
Yeah, there is. The room is kind of rounded, like that.
Okay, I was trying to tell just from the little wall that I can see because I can't really see around the corner. Okay.
Meaning that you're not actually sure, because you cannot see around the corner. Oh, oops, wrong button. Sorry.
That's me. Well, I guess I'll take the shield.
You have my shield.
And that's a +2, right? I'm pretty sure. So I
Yeah,
now have an AC of 18, which is nice. So
You need to
this might-
throw it, so I'm gonna, like, do a little pep talk with my bardic inspiration to get you some
yeah, and
extra...
I guess I'll cast false life on myself as well. Just just in case.
You got this. Don't die. We need you.
Thanks. I think. Oh god, my screen is getting all funky. There we go.
Ooh.
False life. Okay, so it's a D4 plus 4. Let me roll that.
Well, we just saw alcohol, so...
Okay, so 6. That's nice. 6 temp HP.
Let's go.
Yep. So I'm going to like kind of just so I don't get in kind of in range, I'm going to try. Can I move like over this cart?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm just gonna get kind of here so I can't be viewed around the corner.
Yeah, move yourself just one space at a time.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'll go from there to around here.
actually gonna turn that off again. I turned on Explorer mode, which sort of like will allow you to sort of see the areas that you've been in already, but it's really laggy, so I'm just gonna turn it off again. There we go.
Mhm.
Sorry. Keep going.
So I guess I'm just running out there and throwing this. Is everyone okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't die.
Well,
I know
good
you're.
luck to all of you.
Yep, I know you're saying you're running, but I need you to move one square at a time.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
they are ready,
So
so.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
5, 10,
Yep, just wait there for a moment.
15.
Nope.
Okay.
So what's gonna happen is they're gonna shoot you. There's gonna be one shot with disadvantage because you are getting sort of cover from the people on the other side. Sort of seeing you move out. They're gonna so Callie and her gang is gonna like start firing on the Warforged to provide you with cover, expecting you to just run towards them. Um,
Oh
so
god.
one of the Warforged is going to shoot you with disadvantage because they are sort of providing you with some cover. So it's a 16 to hit you.
Oh my lord.
You have 18.
Yeah,
have
I have
18.
Yeah.
18.
So because you currently have the shield, the attack misses. At which point you do hear the other Warforged inside say, "Stop! Stop! It's the Warforged."
Oh, okay. I'm going to use that to my advantage. So I'm just going to slowly kind of walk.
Mm-hmm.
For one, that was rude.
Listen,
For two,
listen. We didn't see it ahead of time. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, you might turning around and dealing with those meatbacks behind you.
I'll kind of hold like my face towards them, but like kind of. So I can kind of like face my shield towards them, so I can kind of fake
Mm-hmm.
like looking in their direction. Well, I don't have many range weapons on me, but I have this shield, so I can kind of defend.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was with this one group of meat bags, and I decided to ditch them because they were useless to me.
Yeah, great. I mean, we know they're right around the corner because we've been hearing them talking the entire time. So you might want to just go and deal with them.
If that's what you'd like, do you
Yep.
have any ranged weapons or any sort of good weapons?
Literally, we all have crossbows. If you don't go towards them right now, we will take care of them.
You know what? That's fair. And I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to throw the flask.
Yes, do it. All right, so I'll just have
Okay.
you make an improvised attack roll, which is a strength check. I'm pretty sure, so just a strength check.
Yeah,
Unless you,
inspiration if you need it.
yeah, you also have inspiration. So before you roll, you can give yourself advantage.
Well, it's a throw, so wouldn't it be a dex check?
I'm not sure. Hang on, let me Google this. D&D
Maybe
5e throwing improvised weapons. Throwing improvised weapons. If a character uses a ranged weapon to make a blah blah blah, or throws blah 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 blah, also blah blah blah, improvised thrown weapon blah 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 blah. I don't think it doesn't. It doesn't. Hang on.
Because most range weapon or thrown weapons use dex, so that's what I'm going off of.
Hang on. Throwing alchemist fire dex or strength. Alchemist fire is treated as blah blah blah. Hang on, give me a
Oh
moment.
yeah, it says make a ranged attack against a creature or object, treating the alchemist fire
The
as an
damage
improvised
roll of a
weapon.
ranged weapon attack. Dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make
With
sure because I suck in strength.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do advantage.
You
Okay.
can use the BB-8 to give yourself advantage. Did you want to do that before you attacked?
You have the bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is the inspiration?
Hold up.
Bardic inspiration is D6.
Yeah.
But you already rolled, so it's too late to use the BB-8. You need to do it before you roll.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot that existed. So a D6. So a 14, and you know what? I'm gonna use one of my hero dice just to ensure this kind of thing. So another D6. Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
You do feel this heroic energy channel through you as you pull out this, because you were holding the shield, so I imagine you're just holding the alchemist fire behind the shield in a way that they wouldn't be able to see that you're holding it. So as you turn
Yeah.
around and sort of like feint as if you're gonna move back towards Vaughn, you just chuck the alchemist fire through a small opening into the perfume shop. And I need you, Deserter, to also roll a dexterity saving throw as soon as the alchemist fire, the liquid inside the bottle is exposed to air, it catches fire. So as soon as you hear that glass shatter, the entire perfume shop just lights up, and you're close to the shop, so I need you also to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm giving him a hero dice for this.
Okay. So that's another d6. Yeah. Nice.
And
Thank
I
you.
will. I will. Mm,
And it needs to
we
be.
can. We
think
can
it's
say
10.
if we want one when we know if it's working or not, right? The hero dice.
I think it's before we know the result.
I know that's for
Yeah.
inspiration, but is it the same for hero dice? PM?
Let me quickly scroll up just to double check what it says about the hero dice. Trade hero points. And the adventure, blah blah blah. The reflexes, blah blah blah. Hero point. Players earn additional hero points. Blah blah. Direct adventure. A player can spend a hero point whenever they make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can spend the hero point after the roll is made, but before you know if it is successful or not.
Yeah. Well, that's a 14. We're at
No,
a pretty
I'm
low
not.
level.
I'm not risking it. I'm not risking
Oh,
it.
okay. Thanks, Vaughn. I guess, you know what? I've used all my hero points on you before. You're just paying back the favor. So that's a 16.
All right, wonderful. I suppose I'm gonna roll for them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, d20. So let's see. We have 10, 1, 3, 20, 2, 8, 19, 14, 4, 1, 4, 9, 4. On their dex saves, they have +1 each. So let's see. The DC for this was 13.
Okay.
And the damage,
So only 3 of them made it.
sure. The damage is only 4, but also roll Alchemist Fire damage.
Which is also a d4.
Yeah,
I
and I'll
believe.
say it affects all of the Warforged that failed the dex save. The Alchemist Fire
Wow.
effect.
And I imagine as I throw it, I'm going to shout, "Run!"
And we run.
Can we run?
Yes, give me a moment. I'm just gonna remove
Okay.
the health from the Warforged that are that failed. And you still take 2 points of damage, Deserter. You still take half,
Okay.
even if you succeed.
I believe with the Alchemist Fire, they're all actually lit on fire, so it does damage on each of their turns.
As well, yes. Unless they use an
Which-
action to put themselves out, which is what is going to give you the chance to sort of run to the other side, is the fact that they have to use an action to put themselves out. Basically, you have like a full round to get to the other side.
Yeah.
Let's see if 3 of them succeed. I've been trying to do it in like order. I'm not going to do it in order because that's taking too long. I'm just going to say 3 of them succeed and the rest fail. As they are all lit, like I said, basically you use this round and the next round, right? So this is the round where Deserter throws the thing. You all start running, so that's your 60 feet, and then you have the next round where they're putting themselves out, is your next 30 feet. So we're not going to roll initiative for this. Basically, Deserter, you have 30 feet of movement as you use your action to throw the Alchemist Fire.
Yeah.
So move yourself 30 feet.
I'm just gonna use the ruler. I was there. Ruler, please. Thank you. 30 feet. So, right. What is the blue? Is that just an insignia on the floor?
Yes, you see that there's a symbol of the sovereign host in the glass domed ceiling, and as the light is shining down, it's sort of like showing a colored shadow of the stained glass on the ground.
And as I run away from the Warforge, they may all be meatbags, but they're my meatbags, damn it! Run.
And then Vaughn, Dumar, and Willow, you may move 60 feet as you dash to the other side.
As Dumar is running beneath this stained glass and recognizes the symbol, he just goes like, with his hand something in there, like a stained glass. And then keeps running.
You see that this side is boarded up, and Willow did tell you that they were looking for a way to get into the message station from behind here. So it's up to you guys if you want to try and like break down the boarding that they have put up to get in, or that you want to run to either this alleyway or to this shop, perhaps.
I would run into the alleyway. I don't want to break
Alleyway,
down the
yeah.
wall.
It's
Yeah, and then you guys
probably
have another 60 feet to run right now.
all right. Okay.
Using sort of that moment where they put themselves out. They're gonna, you hear them, more with your clairvoyance there, still say, like, fix the boarding up, make sure they're not gonna come in. No, it looks like they're running to the other side. Okay, just fix the boarding. So you guys are safe on the other side right now.
Well,
Can I
told you
look
that would
into the
work.
room? Listen into the room. I would like to listen into the room with the Warforged.
Yeah, so like I said, fix the boarding. Yeah, no, put 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 him out, put gear out. Oh yeah, put him out. Okay, so they're sort of putting everyone out. So with the alchemist fire, you take the damage at the start of your turn, right?
Yeah.
So that's before you're able to put yourself out. So roll a d4 for additional damage again.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice. So all of the ones that failed take an additional 4 damage and then are put out. Alright, so you guys are on that side right now. You can already see in this wall right here, some of the bricks have been tapped out, so you can see into the messaging station.
I'm gonna go up to one of them and just, hi, Kelly.
Oh my god, am I glad to see you guys. Why are you even here? How did you find this place?
It's a long story. We just need to
Another
go
room.
find.
Job, to be honest.
The
What?
goblins actually sent us out as a mission to save you.
Right, did she send a mission to save us or to get our gear back in case we died?
But
Both.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
She actually did say you're her best squad.
Oh,
So
well,
she wants to bring you alive.
sort of nice, I guess, but like...
I do have some sad news,
Oh.
because you were looking for 2 of your people. One of them has been strangled by a carpet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? Cause that's the whole thing. Wait, so, cause it was Tandil, right? Cause he went the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, and you can already see sort of like Sprocket in the back is sort of comforting Nella upon hearing the news. And Kelly goes, so we actually, he decided that he wanted to try and get help, like to go back to Salvation and see if we could get anyone back here, but I guess he didn't even make it out of the mall then. Jeez.
He was
Exact.
right next to the
Mhm.
entrance and then got strangled by a carpet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Which is not a flattering way to go out, to be honest.
But
No,
did you
no
guys
offense.
see Dervo at all? Like, I'm not sure where he went.
No.
No.
Okay.
We did hear you talking about him going for a back door to try and get in, but
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, we're hoping that there's some sort of like way to get in through to the mezzanine station through the basement, maybe sort of find loose tiles or something that we can like tick out and get into the basement of the mall. I'm not
Well,
sure.
but yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
go
being a
in.
Let's go
warforged
take a
is
look.
useful because they didn't even get to really shoot at us. As I say that, I'm gonna turn around. Oh yeah, Dumar, here's your shield back. I don't really need it.
Also, I'll say
Okay.
something that both Deserter and Vaughn recognized as you were running to this side is that this shop right here that you guys didn't run into had the logo of House Cannith on it, which is the house that created the Warforged and are like the, makers of mechanical apparatuses and stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go in there after there isn't an immediate threat.
He's going for
But,
scrap, I'm going for wine. We are not the same.
we should probably go find Dorvo, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm going forward. Where does this lead? Hey
To
guys,
the
it goes
basement?
down here.
into the basement.
Yeah.
I know this was.
Then why did you
Sorry, but
ask?
I'm trying to roleplay.
Then why did you ask?
Over here.
I didn't know if God can talk with me.
Wait,
There
what
are
is
no gods
here?
on Eberron.
You are God. Yeah.
You see, on this shop, there is the manticore-looking seal of House Kundarak, which identifies the owner of this store as a locksmith of excellent skill. This shop is called Bolts and Tumblers. Much of this store appears to have already been ransacked, and there is a very large, like walk-in sized safe in the far end of the room with a combination lock on it. There's a corpse of a warforged lying just inside the store with an arrow lodged in its throat, and freshly spilled blood is pooled inside the store with a trail leading to the door, to the safe.
The paper. The paper.
I have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just tell them stay on the lookout, make sure no one comes in, and just run
Yeah.
to the safe. I'm gonna type in the combination.
Sure, move yourself into the store
Oh,
though, because
right.
you're not actually in the store
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You see the safe is right there. Safe
I'm
is-
going to follow Dumar because this safe looks cool as shit, and he's just like, ooh, big safe.
So
Great
I'm gonna
design.
set it to 39238.
Okay. Yeah, as you start tumbling with the lock, you can easily hear sort of heavy breathing on the inside of the vault.
Okay, before you open this, who's in there?
Who's out there?
Possibly
Dumar?
allies.
Great. Can you guys get me the fuck out of here? Where's Tendal? It's been like a
Uh,
day.
Why are you in a safe and not in the basement?
Trying to fucking not get killed with a warforged.
That's dead?
Oh, really? Well, get me out then.
Move away, and just gonna open the safe.
Alright, so you see inside is a dwarf that matches the description you were given. Oh,
Oh,
I
God.
moved him onto the map layer. Hang on, let me put him onto the token layer. Nope, what down? Where? What the? What happened? Ah!
God.
Died.
I
He
moved.
succumbed to his
God.
wounds.
No, I moved the entire map onto the wrong layer. Hang on. There we go. Give me a moment. Token layer. There we go. Yeah, you see this dwarf, matching the description, he looks really wounded, and you get the feeling that sort of putting him in this safe was sort of a last effort resort to make sure that he didn't get shot by any more warforged. Mechanically, he is on 1 hit point.
So, sorry to deliver bad news, but we said this already. Your friend got strangled by a carpet.
Figures he would go
So,
out that way, to be fair.
He's just
he
Why do
sort
you
of
have to
snickers.
He's just like this fucking bitch. Of course, after everything we've been through, he got fucking strangled by a
He
carpet.
was one room away from the exit.
Oh,
Dumar just gonna gesture and like come here and gonna help him out of the safe. And while he's helping him, I would like to do the lay on hands and heal him for like. We have an entire room of Warforged. I don't want to waste all of my HP points, but I don't want to draw to die. I'm gonna say 5 HP
alright,
points.
so you're gonna give him 5 hit points back? Sure.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
you're, I think, the only healer at the moment because my spell slots are gone.
I have 2 spell slots left.
Does the
Okay.
Warforged here have a weapon or something?
Not anymore. If he had
Okay.
one, someone took it.
Is there anything more in the safe aside from the drawer?
Dwarfdom.
Yeah, just ask him if there was anything in the safe.
Nope, there isn't. I just checked.
Ah.
There isn't.
It was just for him to hide in.
Mhm.
It's a good thing we didn't all go down the stairs, which it seemed like we were about to.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you guys want to try and get into the basement? I mean, we did check out the basement, but it's partially collapsed, so we weren't able to get into the far
Oh.
side of it. Do you
Well,
guys?
you-
Do you
There's
guys?
no other way then.
Well, do you guys think that there could be anything useful in like any of the other stores that we haven't checked out? I mean, maybe through
Maybe
if
the
we
wall
blast
first,
through this
yeah.
wall, we could get into the Hounds of Barracks.
We
Why
may
blast
try.
through?
blast through with what?
I don't know. What do you guys
Oh.
have? Do you not have hammers or
Mhm.
something?
I do have a mace here, and I'd pull
I
out
have
my
a
mace.
metal lyre, but
I have a
don't know.
crowbar.
Yeah, crowbar. That could work.
So do I.
Oh, and a hammer. Just a basic
I have a
hammer.
great
We could try find a weird angle with our crowbars and actually pull out a few stones, maybe.
You know, we could also do that to actually get in the room with Callie, now that I think about it. There's already stones
Yeah.
taken out.
Makes sense, but let's just try to get into this one first.
Let's, now
Maybe
that I
get
think about
Kelly
it,
out first.
I'm not very strong. Is anybody stronger that would want to help Vaughn with this? Dubar?
I mean, I have +2 to strength.
I have -1.
Okay, you're not helping.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so I
hand
will
you the
tell
crowbar.
Yes, please just consider that this robot weaker than this hot boy.
Also weaker
Yeah,
than me.
All right.
I am
can
made
do-
to be a genius, not a fist fighter.
All right,
I
Dumar,
can
can
do
you
the muscle.
Dumar, you can make an athletics check to try and sort of try and break open the wall.
Sure.
Very
Nice.
nice. I'll say yeah, you do make sort of a slim opening that one creature at a time would be able to fit through.
Yeah, I think Vaughn was helping as well, so.
No, I guess not. I was ignored.
You can roll one as well, Vaughn.
Well, it's open.
Make it bigger. Make
Yeah,
it
make
bigger.
it
Bigger, yeah.
Do I have advantage because of the crowbar?
I think so, yeah.
That's what the crowbar does. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
think it does.
Ah, crowbars. Can I have mine back?
Yep, now it's about, a slightly larger sized hole. Very nice.
Well, okay. Then. Alright. What is even
Actually,
that shop? And I
yeah.
just go in. But I
Fair
can't
enough.
because it's a wall.
I know, I'll tell you in a moment. So this ruined store, I'll move you in a moment, guys. Take it easy. This ruined store mostly burned down. There is the seal of House Kenneth that was visible above the door. And the name of the shop is House of Barracks. At the far end of the room, so I'll move the two of you actually into here, coming through this
An
side. So
arm blade.
here are two scorched iron crates protruding from the mounds of ash.
Oh.
Huh.
Actually, no, it's not those. It's these two crates that you're seeing right here. Deserter, that you're right next to.
Okay.
Great. Are they
There's
closed?
extra as well.
Yeah.
Alright,
Pry
let's.
open the crates.
Yeah,
You have a
whatever.
crowbar.
Maybe something can help. And I'll
I
try
have
to
a
open a
crowbar.
crate
I would like
first.
to go through. Can I get through, please? I have a crowbar. I want to get through.
Yeah, sure.
I'll try.
So you see that as you open them up with the crowbars, easy enough. You don't even have to roll for that. Inside are two what are they called? Iron defenders.
Oh.
I don't think
Why are
I'm
they?
good enough.
I
I'm
know
good
what
enough.
these are.
They are wearing these amulets that you can put on yourself to control them.
Oh,
I would
Huh.
like to. Dumar is like hesitant. He still remembers like the shit with the crates before.
I'm gonna
Yes,
take one
yes.
without hesitation.
Okay.
yeah, I guess me as well.
This is one of the career paths I could have gone into, but I chose not to. And he's gonna put the necklace on.
So you just put it on? I just put it on myself.
Dumar, did you say you wanted to do something? Because Vaughn, you said you didn't want to touch them, and then Dumar said something. So Dumar, what did you say?
I didn't say I don't want to touch them.
I said
Well,
that
that's
Dumar was like, ooh, he
Oh,
still
it was
remembers
Dumar,
the last
sorry.
Iron Defender.
Yeah.
All right, so each of you put them on, sure. So, as a bonus action, you can command the Iron Defender to do something.
Finally, I have a bonus action.
Okay, these might be helpful.
I would look up the stat block, by the way, Vaughn.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna give you guys access to the stat block.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Dumar
I
is,
guess,
like,
yeah, roll 20.
minutes away.
Yep. There you go.
Puppies.
It says
I
I
keep
think it's
forgetting.
early because it says it asks me if I want to use the character man to create an NPC or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Keep.
That's weird.
So
You should
I could
just be able to go to the
change
character sheet and see it.
It might be because you don't actually have Eberron
now
on
it
here,
works.
right?
No, it works.
Does it? What'd you
Yeah.
press?
Nothing. Or the DM change it.
Oh.
Just reopen it.
Oh,
and
there we
it-
go. Yep.
All right.
As a bonus action, you can command them. They look fucking rusted though, so they might not last longer than a day.
Okay, this is
the
obviously
only
sign.
thing.
Let's get into the Kelly and
Dumar,
then
make a perception check for this room.
final attack.
Just before you leave. You see that right here where this dark scorch mark is? The floor seems very much weakened. Do with that what you will.
He just looks at the where's the crowbar and just gonna like smack it down.
Yeah, you want to
The
walk
Crowbar,
over.
don't break it.
You want to walk over to where the floor seems weakened and then hit the
No.
floor.
No, when I'm standing on it, obviously not. No, like from the safe distance, I'm just gonna like smack it. I'm
Sure.
not standing
Do
on
you
the floor. I'm
think?
smacking
Okay, so do you think you can safely determine what is a safe distance?
on the second thought. Okay, how about when I stand like as where I'm standing, just try to throw the crowbar over there. Just like
My
you know.
crowbar!
Sure, you chuck Deserter's crowbar over there, and you do see the cracks kind of increase, but it doesn't collapse.
I just look back through the hole. What are you doing with my crowbar?
At which point, through the entrance of the shop, 2 crossbow bolts are fired into the room that you're in right now, because you just made a lot of noise by throwing a crowbar. What are you doing, lad? Just get in here.
Yeah, just a sec. Is any of the
Come
crates
on.
small enough for me to like push it over, like like, or are they all huge?
Great.
Why do you want to collapse? Just out of curiosity, okay? Why would you think it's smart to collapse this floor right now?
To get into the basement and get to the message room.
Right, but the basement, there's just
Oh.
a staircase that goes down into the basement.
I think I might know, but I don't want to say.
I don't know. That was my plan to like get beneath. But also, now that it's weekend, the Warforged can get through here. They will collapse.
Maybe that was the whole reason why I told you in the first place.
Hmm.
It was already
I'm
weak enough for them to collapse through, but you just
Yeah.
knew that
I
it
got there the
was.
hard way.
An
Okay.
actual natural trap, pretty much.
Yep.
And now I can't get my crowbar.
I'll get you a new one. I promise.
You're
I'll get
buying
you
me a
new
new one when we get back. And he's gonna walk
I'm
away
buying you
with the Iron Defender.
What color do you want? He's just shouting after him and going after. No, wait, he's not shouting. I take that back.
Okay.
Should ask him.
I
He's
just
very
look
calm.
back. It's a crowbar.
You can get a pink
Well,
one.
Guys, I think we're still in quite a little bit of trouble. Let's keep it going.
Yeah,
I
let's
can
go
get
to
you
the
matching
basement.
to your.
Let's
I
try
can
to
get you
get
copper
Kelly first.
matching one, or maybe a black one. Black fits everything. He just goes on Mavlik about
Or-
colors and matching
Or
things.
one of those golden ones with like rhinestones on it, so it's like extra sparkly.
Willow, come on, it's a crowbar.
Because obviously somebody has something against crowbars. Let me try to open up the door. Hey, Kelly, don't worry. It's us. We're trying to come in. And
Oh,
I'll try to open up a slot.
okay. So yeah, roll a strength check. Or athletics with
Athletic?
advantage, because you're using a crowbar.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not really coming down as easily as the other wall was.
It's a bit harder.
I'll give you one more chance, but if you fail again, it's not gonna work at all.
Okay.
Do you want help?
Nope.
Oh,
Ha!
never mind.
Okay. This is a bit different.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to remove just a little segment of the wall because the party has never thought to break down that part of the wall, and I will remove the entire wall of the entire map. So,
Sure.
yeah, you guys do
We're the first geniuses.
yeah, you guys do manage to make a break. At which point,
Crowbars.
Actually,
suddenly, as
we're not
you
being the smart ones.
yes, so suddenly, the whole marketplace shakes
Oh.
as an iron machine smashes through this plaza's south wall. I'm gonna read a little bit more, but what do you want to say?
We should probably get down to the basement.
Okay, I'm gonna read more then. I thought Dumar wanted to say
Yes.
something. It
Oh.
moves on giant rollers, and its oil-streaked chassis is carved into the snarling face of a demon. Warforged raiders spill out of the machine and start spreading across the plaza. Okay, they are looking for you guys, but don't necessarily know where you are right now. As the machine thunders past the buildings, the trembling floor beneath the messaging station collapses, making at least everyone that was in the messaging station fall into the basement. And I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
So this is probably the backup they were talking about.
Yep. Look at this boy. He's creepy, yo. It's a big ass
Holy
machine. Like,
It's
you
That
guys
is
can
so cool.
you guys can
That-
see him in the plaza, I think. Just sort of.
Oh,
He's a big boy.
there's one tiny light that just barely illuminates him, and that makes it even scarier.
That's World of Warcraft, all right.
Please, please tell me that Willow is the only one that made the throw. The bard.
Hell yeah.
Bards are proficient in dexterity saves, so it would make sense. Let's see. The DC on the dex save is 10 actually, so Dumar also makes it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Vaughn, let's go.
So Deserter and Vaughn are going to take 5 points of falling damage. And
Good thing I have temp HP.
let me change it to a little bit more of a.
I took 1 point of damage.
I know which one I want, but I don't know which one it is. I think it's called the. I want the fortress. What's it called? The fortress. Hang on. I know which one I want. Pagoda. This one. Mobile fortress. Hang on. No. Yes, this one. So, you guys find yourself falling into the basement, which I don't necessarily have a map for, but this is a good thing, okay? You guys could have decided to stay where you were. They would have seen you, and they would have definitely been stronger than you are as a party collectively. Falling into the basement in this moment is actually what prevented them from immediately finding you. And you can already hear voices upstairs, especially with your 2 sensors, which are still there, because it's a 10-minute sort of thing. You can already hear them sort of saying to each other, like, spread out and start looking for them. Groups of 5. You guys go this way. You guys go that way. I see that there's a machine right there. Just leave it for now. If it becomes relevant, we'll take care of it. Talking about the Dustbreaker.
I will kill each and every one of them.
You find
Good luck.
yourself in a dark cellar filled with dusty packing boxes, rubble, and broken pottery urns. Stairs opposite ascend back up into darkness, and as your eyes adjust to the gloom, you hear muffled words emanating from the wreckage in a corner of the room. An echoey, hollow voice is coming from underneath a bunch of rubble. What do you guys want to do?
A voice is coming
what
from
is the
underneath the
voice?
rubble.
You
Voice?
hear a voice coming from underneath the rubble, an echoey, hollow voice, more like a sort of another one of those like more AI type voices, just repeating the same message over and over. But you are unable to make out the message until you get closer.
Callie and them are with us, right?
Yes, they've fallen with
Okay,
you
just
into
want
the
to make sure
basement.
they're safe.
Actually, I have to make
Great.
dexterity saving throws for them. Give me a moment, or they're gonna take 5 damage.
I'm just gonna look around. Maybe we should hide. You
We
know,
should run.
I
Try
don't
and find
know.
a way.
I guess we can try and. Dervo, you said there was like rubble blocking off a path, right?
Well, it appears that sort of the collapse took care of the rubble blocking the path. We can get out now.
Okay, yeah, then let's do that.
Oh, yeah, let's get out.
Alright, so Callie takes
Poor
5
Callie.
damage.
Callie, no!
And I also need you guys to roll for your Iron Defenders.
Ah, right.
Um,
It's Dex.
Dex save.
Boop.
Yep.
Shit.
Success. The DC is 10. So only
Mine didn't make
deserters.
it.
Yeah, so you take 5 falling damage.
I don't think I can. Edit right there. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. I don't think I can change its health.
I think you should be able to. Which one is yours? Let's just mark yours with a yellow dot because you are sort of copper golden colored, and then we'll mark Vaughn's with a blue one because he's wearing a blue scarf, okay? So yours took 5 damage, so there we go, 5 damage. I took care of it.
Thank you.
You can change it on the token. Do you not have the ability to click on the token and change the number that is currently 25? It would have been 30
Oh,
if it
I
was at full
see.
hit
I didn't
points.
realize that middle dot is health. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good for me to know,
It's
actually.
the same for your own token, so.
I see that now.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so it currently has 25 hit points.
And I light the way, I guess, because
You
I've got
want to go
very
back
close.
up the stairs, or do you want to check out the voice that you guys are hearing?
I would like to check out the voice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You hear coming from under the rubble.
Define enemy forces.
Does that say
Define enemy forces. Define enemy forces.
define enemy
enemy
Define
forces?
enemy forces. Yeah.
Define enemy forces.
Hell,
Def-
a lot of iron of Warforged.
Yeah, but he's also.
Yeah, don't be vague with it, please.
So do you want to remove the rubble that is on top of whatever the voice is coming from?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You see that
Sure.
the voice emanates from an ornate wooden device sitting inside a broken packaging box. When I say wooden device, you imagine it like a chest. I'll show you a picture of it in a moment. The body is decorated with sculptural reliefs of a battle and set with brass cogs and gears. Drawers and hatches line the flanks, and the front of the device is covered in an arrangement of round holes from which strange vapors drift. A spool of parchment hangs from a slot underneath, and there's a brass speaking trumpet that the voice is coming out of.
Hey.
So if you wanted to
So-
just roll an investigation check, I can show you what it looks like. Just sort of
Yeah,
looking quickly
I
over
will.
Yeah.
it.
Oh wow. Thank you.
Investigation.
You're welcome.
Oh.
My investigation did not do well for once.
This one.
Alright, well, with that natural 20 on Dumar's part, allow me to introduce you to the MacGuffin of our campaign, the Oracle of War.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
We
That's
just
what's
walk
cool.
past it and the whole campaign is fucked.
That's why I was like, do you guys not want to investigate the voice? Like, are you
Well,
sure?
I just thought it was a defect AI they had down here because it's broken or something.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
kind of
Thank God
thought it
somebody-
was gonna be like that one hologram
Yeah.
that we had to deal with.
What the hell is that?
Okay, well
Oh,
it says define enemy forces. So why don't we say the big metal roly thing that just, tried to attack us
I really
instead
didn't
of
see shit. I
saying
just heard stuff.
instead of saying all warforged, maybe we
Yeah.
should be a little bit more specific
and
so
also-
I don't get caught up.
Yeah, and also, Dumar, as you check the drawers, there are various things in the drawers of the Oracle of War. There are 5 pots of black. I'll send you a whole list in a moment. There are 5 pots of black ink, a box of quills, a folding telescope, a theolodite, which is an optical instrument for measuring angles between points with a retractable tripod, 50 feet of thin measuring tape and a retractable spool, a roll of gridded parchment, a card depicting a set of common symbols for military cartography, 5 alchemical flares, 2 green ones, 2 red ones, and 2 yellow ones, and a letter.
I would like to read the letter.
So it is
Oh.
continuously repeating divine enemy forces.
Does it
Define
say
or divine?
Yeah.
Define, so determine.
Okay.
I know I misspelled it in the audio cue, but it's divine with an F.
Okay.
Don't look at the audio cues. I don't know if you can see them, but don't look at them.
No, I can't.
Okay. Damn. Since we don't actually get to read it, it's gonna be a thing like, hey, Dumar, what's it say?
Wait, I'm reading it.
What are we doing? Hurry up. Like, not
Let me
actually.
focus.
Yeah, no, just take your time. It wasn't character.
Also, in case you guys hadn't yet, or if it isn't enabled for you guys. If you, in the meantime, go to the My Settings on the right side of your page and you go to Audio and Video Settings, maybe double check if your master music volume is all the way up in case you have a hard time hearing the voice memos.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, just double checking.
Dumar, if you don't know how to read, don't be embarrassed. Just give it to somebody else.
Listen there. I was able to read before I was able to handle it. So
But also,
okay.
as soon as someone said all Warforged, you just get.
Insufficient detail.
So, you know, just so you know.
Oh, thank God. Thank the gods. That
Okay,
probably
so
could have killed me, depending on what it is.
basically, I'm not sure what this thing does. It helps somehow to learn the enemy's weaknesses, but it doesn't really work. And they were trying to fix this, but the letter said nothing more about it. And also, it is preferred to write on the parchment rather than stick to it. Hence the quills and the ink. So, what exactly do we want to do? And he just picks up a quill in a very fancy manner, like dips it in ink
Maybe
and just like, what shall I
Got a
write?
fancy math kit.
maybe the giant machine that we definitely can't take care of ourselves. I'm an
Well, there
engineer,
is-
I know these things.
Trust me, I'm an engineer. Giant murdering machine upstairs, and just hold it and like find a way to insert it into the machine.
Sure. So you see that there are 4 holes in the front. You could like scroll up your like roll up your scroll really small and like put it into one of the holes.
Yeah, so I would like to
Sure.
very
So
very carefully like first make sure that the ink is dry, and then just carefully roll it up and then
sure.
insert.
So I will tell you this. After a little bit of trying, you figure out that hole B is the hole that you want to do for enemy positions, or for enemies. And as you do that, it just goes
Insufficient detail.
because you literally put in one enemy when there are a fuck ton of enemies. They told you a lot more about their plan, so you might want to be a little bit more specific.
But how do I define Warforged? That's how I'm talking to the rest of the party, by the way. How do I define Warforged without targeting Deserter?
Well, if you said it defines their weaknesses, then maybe it's not bad if you include me, if that makes it easier. But if it just, does something else, then I might be concerned.
Anyone want to make an
Well,
intelligence check, maybe, just
I
to
I
think they
will,
already
get a
yeah.
little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit of information. It's all right. I like the idea that sometimes players are tired and not as smart as their characters. Deserter, they said that they were splitting up into groups of 5, one going north, one going south. You know that the Warforged and the perfumery are already quite damaged. Like, these are all details that you're gonna want to put into the machine. Like,
Okay.
anything you can think of, put it into the
All
machine.
of that, what you just said, I'm gonna tell Dumar to write down.
All right.
So,
write
write
in this
down
fancy calligraphy
Warforged
and
that
like,
went to the north and the south, and then Warforged in perfume shop.
All
Maybe
right.
that'll be enough.
Yep.
And
the
then
maybe
obviously,
or please, because he's like doing all the curls and like fancy stuff.
Yep.
and the amount
Stop.
the amount in
God.
each group.
yeah, 5 in each group. And then obviously giant fucking robot in the middle of the mall.
All right. So you put that in, and you hear,
Enemy forces incorporated.
and then you hear,
Define allied forces.
Okay, write down what we all, I don't know, like give basic details. Race, name, maybe how we look, that kind of thing.
It's a nice freezing picture. Aw.
Yeah.
There we go.
sure. So
Dumar is just gonna take a good look at everyone and just start describing.
sure. And then you put that in.
Make sure you write yourself.
All right. As you do
Of course
that,
I've written
you get
pencil to ink.
Define allied positions.
Basement.
basement. All right. There we go.
Allied forces incorporated.
All right. Next one.
Define a battlefield terrain.
Shopping
Mall?
mall. Yeah.
Does it
Exactly,
mean
shopping
terrain
mall.
as in material? Because you could
No.
write like
Fire
No,
Weave
I don't
Bazaar.
think I'm-
Yeah, you could write the very specific name.
Unrecognizable battlefield terrain.
As you
Well-
say the word mall, it just goes no.
Fire Weave
It's
Bazaar.
stone building. Right, it's
Yeah.
stone building.
Large stone building.
Okay, I'm writing.
So large stone building.
Incompatible scale.
A lot of corridors. With a lot of
Oh.
corridors.
Just write
Incompatible
down the name
scale.
of the fucking mall.
I don't think if mall didn't work, I don't think that will work. It worked with stone building.
Just for
But we just
reference,
need a
there is a
scale.
full like grid paper and a tripod, like anything you need to fully draw like battle maps out if you needed to.
Oh, you know what? Then that's probably easier.
Alright, so I'm gonna have someone roll a cartography check. So if you're proficient in cartography, you can add your proficiency, which
Yeah.
I think Willow is, right? You're proficient in navigator's tools.
I'm not. I
Navigator's
just
tools?
have.
You have the D4 thing, right?
Yeah.
Sure, so I'm gonna have someone roll like cartography, which would be, I would say, an intelligence check. And I'll say Willow can provide assistance with a D4 if you want.
I'll roll the intelligence check if you want to add the D4.
Sure.
Please roll high. Thank you. 15, good enough.
Sure, so...
I'm just drawing and you're like, put that detail there.
Alright, and then...
That's not enough.
Battlefield terrain incorporated.
and then...
Define a miscellaneous factors.
It
What?
needs so much. What does that even mean?
So, what I
do
will
we
tell
know what it
you,
means?
to inform the Oracle of miscellaneous battlefield data, think of things like weather, lighting situation, morale, and the like.
It's
Dark.
dark.
There's a
Well,
bunch of
obviously,
collapsed walls, if that's important.
We're in the moorlands, right?
There are
Like,
no doors.
Yeah.
Immense dust rain. Immense dust.
It is
Yeah.
dark. It is dark. There is very little lightning.
Darkness,
Dusty
lightning,
and moldy.
dust.
Dusty, moldy,
Alright, so you put in dusty and moldy.
and dark.
Alright.
A description of the moorland.
Hey, it works.
Alright. It should also have, I'm just looking through my list, I should have a miscellanea incorporated, but I think I maybe didn't upload that one, so I don't have miscellanea incorporated, but that is what it says as you put the miscellanea in. After which the device trembles as hatches on the sides suddenly retract and a hatch on the top opens, and 3 mechanical pigeons fly out and swoop through the hole in the ceiling into the main thoroughfare and start making a sweep of the marketplace, only to
Right.
reappear a few moments later, return into the compartment, the hatches close, and you hear...
Preparing tactical advice.
Oh, so
Thank
it does
you.
just give
Preparing
advice.
Tactical advice. Preparing tactical advice.
Um,
Preparing tactical
I swear.
advice.
someone write this down. AKA probably Dumar.
And then it starts printing out little sheets of paper.
Oh, okay, cool. It's a
Why would I
printer.
write this?
Lure iron juggernaut on the weak floor. Attack automated sales. Oh, pseudo dragon. There was a pseudo dragon in there.
Yeah, there was something inside.
Which
Iron
is one of the
defender.
miscellaneous things you guys would have put in.
Be friends.
Thoroughfare.
I wanted to do that, but you know. Holy shit.
Okay, this thing is cool,
There's a
and
bunch
I
of
can see
stuff.
why it's an Oracle of War.
All evolutions.
Alright, and that is where we're gonna end this adventure. So you guys
Cool.
have 2 weeks, because I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. So in 3 weeks, we're
Okay.
gonna meet up. We're gonna first discuss what we like about the campaign and what we would like to improve about the campaign, and then we're gonna get back into it if there is nothing big that we want to change about the campaign so far. Alright?
Get the iron defenders. Is there no clue 6? It goes from
There
clue
is a
5
clue
to clue
6.
7.
The clue 6 is ignite flammable samples inside of musks to create an explosion, which you already did.
We already did
So
that.
I'll show it to you for completionist's sake, but you know, you already did
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So
And I try to open clue 1 and it doesn't work
it should work.
for some reason.
Works for me.
Lure Iron Juggernaut into weak floor inside Hound of
Okay, yeah.
Barracas.
Which is why I was like,
Yeah,
please
I
don't
don't get it.
collapse the floor before you fucking do, because you can lure the big ass. So the Iron Juggernaut is the machine that they're riding on. You could lure it into there and maybe collapse the floor onto it.
And I can't see it. Yeah, it's glitching for clue 7 as well. Can somebody tell me what that one is?
Use Hollow of Illusion to trick and outmaneuver enemies.
Ooh, that's
So,
fair.
for reference, if you guys go into the journal where your character sheets are listed, you see useful items. And underneath useful
Yeah.
items, you should see Eberron Adventures. And if you open Eberron Adventures Tier 1 EBO2 handouts, you should see all of the things from this adventure there.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
I really want to attack the automated salesperson. That sounds amazing.
And Vaughn, when you looked into that store, so that is right next to where the fountain was, you did see the automated salesperson, but you didn't step in far enough into the store to activate them. That's literally where you left Dustbreaker, is right next to that salesperson.
Okay.
Also,
That's-
there's a big hole in the walls. I'm just gonna remove one last thing so that there's a big hole right there. And that's where we're gonna pick up in 3 weeks.
All right.
Activate Iron Defense. Okay, we already did
Wait.
that. Create
Okay.
spillage.
That's the... When's that?
So we did 2 out of 7, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
That's the third, right?
You don't have
Almost
to,
3
just
out
as a
of 7.
reminder also, you don't have to do all of them. These are just like tips that the machine is giving you. And
That's
for
the-
reference, it's a machine. Also, this is one of my favorite adventures, and the whole reason I wanted to do this campaign because it's a shopping mall dungeon crawl, but I also hand drew the entire map for this dungeon as well.
Oh,
That's so cool.
So I have a
Nice.
hand-drawn version of the map as well that I took to the game store that we used when I ran the adventure in the game store.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want to befriend a pseudo dragon. That sounds fun.
I mean,
didn't
you
really
clearly
feel fun, I
got
guess.
very close, but it didn't like you.
Yeah.
And by the way, the thing with the salesperson would have been a bad thing if we did it before this situation. It
Yeah.
seemingly would go on a rampage when attacked. This thing would have maybe made our life way worse.
And also, yeah, for reference, pseudo dragons cannot speak, but they can convey feelings and emotions, which is why you guys felt scared, and that
Because
is
it's scared.
Yep.
That makes sense. Yep.
and also
Okay,
makes sense why all the trinkets are polished, because it keeps
Yeah.
polishing them.
Oh.
Okay, thank you very much for
Create
tonight.
spillage.